Hi guys, and welcome to the Valentitties Reading Sprints, brought to you by my bedroom, because that's where my desk is now. If you hear that annoying racket in the background, it's because it's alerting that it's noon here in Oklahoma. I may have some people on doing some reading sprints with me later. Um, because I thought I would have had more people now, but whatever. But how is everybody doing with the readathon? I'm a little behind. I haven't finished anything. I am still reading Damaged by Only James, which is what I'm going to be reading. Nikki! Hi, Nikki! Welcome, Nikki. And anyone? Dana! Hey, Dana! If anybody wants to join, let me know and I'll send you the link. Nikki, you should already have the link if you want to join. Dana, if you want to join live and do some reading, you can. Just let me know. And I'll send you the link. But yeah, I am home alone with Chewbacca, who's right over here, who's looking at the camera, and now he's all shy. Okay. I also am running late. I just made my lunch, and I wasn't planning on making 4 grilled cheeses, but I ended up putting 2 of the breads down when they were supposed to go on the top, so I was like, fuck it, I'm eating 4 grilled cheeses for lunch. I woke up at 10:45 today, guys. Listen, it's been a minute. It's been a day. It's a Hope. Hi, Hope.
Hello.
Welcome. Yeah, if y'all are still sprinting in a bit, then I can join. I gotta get some stuff. Yes, we will be, Dana. I know at least we'll be going till at least 6 p.m. my time. Maybe later. I'm gonna go. If Sterling shows up before 6, then I can only go till 6. But if he's not home yet, then we'll go until he gets home.
Sounds good.
Because we may or may not be going. The plans that got canceled yesterday may or may not get replaced today.
Ah.
And he told me to tell you, Hope, I cannot do the reading sprints tomorrow because he is stilling me all day to sit on the couch and watch things.
Okay.
Because he got super bored last night and did not like the fact that he wasn't engaged and he was just sitting off in the corner. So I told him I would give him tomorrow.
Okay.
Hi, Bethany!
Hello.
I forgot I can actually put comments up here. Oh, when was the last time I actually hosted something on my channel?
Um,
Clipmas?
Clipmas? So like 2 months ago?
No, I did seasonathon reading sprints after
Oh
Clipmas.
yeah, the
On the
like
11th, where they went from here to the show.
yeah. So
But yeah,
still like a month. No, 2 months.
yes. I am gonna go ahead and send you the link. Dana, just join when you can. Let me jump back over here because I have Twitter over here. And Nikki said she'd join us later. She's doing laundry.
Okay.
Coolio, I have far too many. Why do I have 4 open? Go away, you. Okay, I only need 3 open, damn it. Okay. So let me get. Share a screen. Share a window. I need to make this smaller so that I can see it and be able to touch things, because I've noticed if I'm not on it like this, then it stops.
Ah.
I'm gonna remove for a second. I was like, I didn't mean for it to go ahead and pop up. I was just trying to get it ready. Karina, welcome. But how are you, Hope?
I'm doing pretty good. Shockingly, I finished a book last night after we all hopped off.
I didn't, because I ended up getting on Amazon and was fixing my main wish list and then fixing the back authors. I have now added another author to the backlist authors. I've added Riley Hart. So that brings me to 6 adult authors. I just need to find one more. And I have a potential, but I've only read one book by them. So I need to read more.
Fair.
And if that said author ends up being the author for this, it'll be freaking awesome. Because then I'll have 3 females, 3 males, and 1 non-binary. It'll just like work perfectly. And Nikki! Hi, Nikki.
Hey!
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
half asleep. I woke up at 10:45 and got out of bed at 11 and took a shower. And then made lunch. Like I said, I did not mean to make 4 grilled cheeses.
Oh, if only you could just
Oh my
handle
gosh,
it
I
through
want
the
grilled
screen.
cheese.
Because
I was gonna make grilled cheese today, and I was like, I don't know if I should.
when I was sitting there and I was breading the bread, and then I put a piece of bread down, then I put another piece of bread down, and then I was breading the ones that were supposed to go on the top, and then I put one down, and I went, damn it, guess I'm making 4.
Grilled cheese is good.
Because I put the second one down, and I just looked over and saw 4, and I was like, I can't move it. God damn it.
Oops.
Sterling's not here, so I can eat like a fat ass.
I mean, nobody's gonna care.
Yeah,
I know.
no one cares.
And he
I made
doesn't
sun chips,
care.
and then I'm
was
gonna
like,
dip into these.
I mean,
No,
I just
we're
have a
fine.
leftover thing of this that's like half full that I've been drinking.
Is it chocolate milk?
Yeah.
Yum.
chocolate milk sounds amazing, but we don't have chocolate in this house.
We have chocolate milk. Well, it's chocolate almond milk, but it's really good.
Ooh. Almond milk is really good in the sugar snacks cereal. Oh my god, it's amazing. Because at one point I thought I was going to go full on no dairy and only drink like almond milk and things. But then I realized going non-dairy meant no more cheese, and I went, never mind.
I had the same thing a few years ago when I like kind of discovered of like I have like a dairy intolerance is like more like AK if I have so much dairy I'm gonna feel sick for like the entire week. So like this is all the dairy I'm drinking today or having today. But like I tried like almond milk and like while it was good I realized I was like but that also means if I just cut dairy, I can't eat cheese, so I will just suffer when I really want a lot of dairy and just take like lactate pills.
Yeah, is it dairy or lactose? Because there's cheese that don't have any lactose in it. Because I'm like lactose intolerant.
I'm
Like it'll
entirely sure.
But that cheese is disgusting.
Exactly.
No,
I don't
some
like
of them like I think it's like mild sharp cheddar or something has no lactose in it.
Oh.
Unless you
yeah,
get
that
dairy
one doesn't have Yeah,
like
that
there's
one
like
doesn't have
Gouda.
lactose.
Gouda doesn't have lactose in it. Like there's cheeses I learned because I was doing some research. There are like some cheeses that are actually like cheeses we eat every day that don't have lactose in it. So just Google and see.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's dairy or lactose or whatever. It's just I know that like if I have more milk than this or a bunch of cheese later, the rest of the weekend's not going to be fun.
Yeah.
So what is everybody going to be reading
Mm,
or doing?
I'm still reading my audiobook of Don't Open the Door. And then I think I'm going to start Beach Read today. So I haven't read a physical book in a minute, and I kind of want to. So.
I have a few things on my to-do list that I need to do, and then I'm going to finish my audiobook of Set by Alexandria House. I have like 45 minutes left, but it's on it's like 2 times speed, so like 20 some minutes left.
That's not bad.
And then I don't know what I'm going to read. I might actually take a little break from smut and read some of Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn, because I originally wanted those done by around my birthday, and I'm not even like a quarter of way into both of them.
Are you doing the tandem reads for those?
Yeah.
I thought so, because I saw that you were reading both of them on Goodreads, and you're roughly around the same part. And I was like, I think she's following that guide.
Yeah.
For them.
I'm 69 pages into Damaged by Only James. Out of 123 pages, because it's a novella.
I listened to a lot of my audiobook this morning. I'm at 41%, and I started at, I think, 14 this morning.
So
made some progress.
I did a thing, and I have taken Emily Henry and Colleen Hoover off my shelf, and I put them in the unhaul pile.
Really?
Because, yes, I loved both books. I know the endings to both. I don't see me rereading. Emily Henry, I may pick up like the audiobooks and stuff of her other stuff because I am interested. I just don't know if she's an author that I would like keep on my shelf. And then Colleen Hoover, after reading the synopsises of other books, I have deemed Colleen Hoover is not for me.
Yeah.
Even though I really, really love Verity.
Based on what I've read, I think the only Colleen Hoover book that you would like is Verity, which you've already read. Because they're very much like... Brain, process what you're trying to think. They're very much books that you would just like read for the sake of reading and not read and enjoy.
I'm like,
yeah, I'm nervous about her.
I'm like, I have other authors that I'm more interested in. That now that I'm dipping my toes into actually adult male romances, I am more inclined to pick up stuff like that. Like if Colleen Hoover comes out with a book about gay characters, I might pick it up just to see the fuckery that would be. But at the same time, I'm like, eh.
Well, I think Alison Brennan is the one who is the author of the books that I've been kind of reading the last couple of days. And I really like her writing. So I'm going to try another series after this one, because this is the newest one in this like series, but there's only 2 out. And she might become a favorite author of mine. I really like her writing.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's exciting. Another author.
I told myself that I wanted by the end of this year to have 7 to 10 adult male authors that I'm enjoying and wanting to collect. As of right now, we have 6. Because I added Riley Hart to the backlist thing. So those who have access to that, if you get a lot of emails saying I added a bunch of things, I added a lot of Riley Hart. And then I went back through and took some of those off. Because I realized I added 57 books. Ooh. And I went, whoo, I don't need everything Riley Hart's ever wrote right at the front. Let me take off the ones that I'm like, I don't like that cover, go away. She has a series with Christina Lee, which I'm interested in the series, but the covers are so bad. It's called the Pretty Boys series. It's about gay. One of the main characters is a gay man who does makeup, and it's like each of them, just like the makeup on them gets progressively worse on the cover. Like the first one, it's like so auto-tuned on his face. It's like unreal.
Oh yeah.
The second one looks like they took an AI version of James Charles. And then the third one, I'm like makeup wear. Like I can see the makeup, but makeup wear.
Yeah. I'm like looking at the covers right now and I'm like, okay.
And I'm like, do I even want those on my shelf? If she gets cover redesign, awesome.
Yeah, they look like they need cover redesigns of like anything else.
And then she has some other series that she wrote with Devin McCormick, who it's like book 1 is by Riley Hart, book 2 is by Devin, book 3 is by Riley, book 4 is by Devin, and book 5 is by Riley and Devin. And I'm like, okay, I can remove those for now because I don't need another series written by multiple authors.
Mhm.
And then she has 2 other series where she wrote book 1 and then like 7 to 18 other authors wrote the rest. And I'm just like, that's too big of a series. Bye bye. I'm like, bye. I think I got it narrowed down to, last I checked, I think was 46. Still a lot.
I mean, at least you
Yep.
got like 10-ish off.
Yeah. And Sterling and I were talking. He's like, you're supposed to be shortening your wish lists, not growing them. I was like, you're the one who questioned why Riley Hart was not on my backlist author list and got me thinking that I have read 3 or 4 books by Riley Hart and I have given all of them 5 stars. So why is she not?
Right.
True.
But so I'm like, I have one more potential author, and if that potential author works out, then it's going to work out because then my shelves are going to look so perfect and my OCD is going to be so happy with 3 female authors, 3 male authors, and then a non-binary author. But I've only read 1 book by Chris Ripper, so, and that was Book Boyfriend, and that was like almost my favorite book last year.
Yeah, you like that one. I know you talked about that one a lot.
So it's like, but if Chris gets added to this list, Chris will be the one with the least amount of sex scenes.
I mean, sometimes that's not all bad.
Chris
If the
Ripper's
story and
more.
the characters hold up.
Mhm. Chris Ripper's more of a rom-com author, not an erotic,
Mm-hmm.
which might be nice for my shelves.
Mm-hmm.
And he has like they have a scientist series, which sounds really, really good. Like all these colleagues, and then each book follows a different colleague, and then their romance, and then they're also trying to all solve something, like maybe like cure cancer or something. It's like curing something,
Ooh.
if I remember the synopsis right. And I was like, that could replace Allie Hazelwood. I'm liking these. And I allowed Sterling to get rid of Agatha Christie.
Oh, you did?
They were his.
Wow.
I said
I know yesterday you said no.
the ones he looked at that he wanted to get rid of were all the ones that used to belong to his grandma and stuff like that. It's like, if you want to get rid of them, since those are yours, have at it.
Mm-hmm.
But you will not, and I repeat, you will not, the 2 that I've bought. Because then we are none. And then there were none, which I fucking love. And then I bought Endless Night that I want to try Because I want to read more Standalone by Agatha
Yeah.
Christie. Because I have tried the first in the Miss Marple series and I gave it 3 stars. So it's like I want to try more standalones. But he doesn't want Agatha Christie on our shelves because she's a racist. But I told him, I was like, but it's a classic. I deem authors of classics a little bit differently than I do authors of today.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were in a different time period and they were raised differently than if an author today comes out as a racist, I'm gonna scream, hoot, and holler, and that person's getting the fuck out off my shelf because it is 2023 and you should fucking know better.
Yep.
But Agatha Christie's like from what the 1800s
Yeah.
era. It was different then.
Very, very different.
Things that they said wouldn't have been deemed as racist during their time. So I judge them a little bit differently and less harshly. That's like I told him, it's like, that's why I let Don be himself because he's 76 years old. You're old. You were raised in a different time period. I'm just going to let you talk your shit and I'm just going to walk away.
Yeah. My grandpa's like that. He's like 92. And he is so racist. It's ridiculous.
I mean, with my grandmother, you say the word Muslim and she goes on a full tangent for 15 minutes about how every last one deserves to die. And I just call her Hitler.
Ooh.
So I'm just like, you old people, you do you.
Yeah, you're just kind of like, you're not going to be around that much longer to say those things. It's fine.
I'm like, eventually all the old people will die, the old white people will die, and the young generation will take over, and the Trumps will be gone. Let's do a reading sprint.
Yeah. Shall we?
Before I go on a tangent. This is me we're talking about. So, see everybody back in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Happy reading.
Happy reading, guys.
And we're back. How did everybody do?
I did a little bit of everything besides reading, pretty much.
I read 2 chapters and then got distracted by Twitter because I got received a notified that my latest tweet was reported for sexual content by somebody because I said join us for Valentitties Reading Sprints, and somebody reported my tweet. Like, it actually told me it was reported, not that Twitter did it. I was reported.
Well, somebody's no fun.
So I deleted the tweet and just retweeted going, here's some reading, y'all should join us for some reading sprints. Okay. I'll find out who you are, bitch. Just watch. But this book is just so cute. Okay. So we have Karina. Hi, Karina. I need to get some major pages since last night was an epic fail. Hold on. I'm switching loads of laundry. Okay. That's fine, girl. Yes, last night was an epic fail for all of us.
It wasn't for me.
Listen, because you were productive when you got off. I crawled into bed. Well,
Oh, I was in bed reading, and I was like, I'm not moving, so might as well read.
I mean, technically, I had a little minor disagreement with Sterling. Then we crawled into bed. Because I was on for too long, apparently. Men.
Somebody throwing a hissy fit?
Men. Bethany L is in the middle of Desperate Measures and the 4th pages of
Pages and Co. book.
Oh, and the 4th pages in Co book. Also might start Ache today. I liked the first chapter of Ache. I'm going to go back to it when I get done with Damaged, but I did not like the second chapter because I was listening to the audiobook and the narrator has a shitty Hispanic accent. Or Italian accent. I couldn't really tell what they were trying to go for. So, hey Bethany T. Y'all are now Bethany T and Bethany L from now on, because this will get really confusing if we don't.
Yeah.
Hey, just now hopping on after class, reading Hate. Yes, such a good series. And thank you, Nikki, for sending me your copy of Hate. I now have my first Tate James book.
Ooh.
Can't wait to own the whole series. I want to own all the books set in that universe.
Honestly, same.
And that's all I care about with Tate James. I'm not going to go full on Kaylani with it and need to own every last Tate James book of all time. That's her author. I just want to own that world.
Fair.
She read 30 pages, which is good since she came in late. I know someone is petty. I mean, it's Twitter. I can open up Twitter and open up just straight to porn. So how is me just saying the word Valentitties deemed sexual content, but 5 guys fucking each other isn't?
Who the fuck knows?
Bethany L listened to 17% of her book. Hi, Jeff. Welcome, Jeff.
Hello.
And I just realized that you can call me Beth if you want, if it helps. Okay, so.
If we remember.
Okay, we'll do this then. Bethany Lord will be Bethany, and Bethany Teal will be Beth.
Got it.
Beth and Bethany. Okay, cool. This works.
If we successfully remember.
If
Hopefully we do.
If both you ladies are okay with that. I don't want to assume that you want to be called a certain thing. So let me just make sure. And if not, then we'll go with either way, we'll get a T and an L in there. I guess.
We'll figure it out.
But yeah. and I'm really enjoying the book, and I really like Dimitri and Arlo. Oh. I had this exact situation happen in school. I was Bethany and she was Beth. Y'all make me laugh. I'm cool with whatever. Yay. I just want to make sure if I'm saying someone's name, we know exactly who we're talking at. And as of right now, we only have 2 Bethanies.
And if we have a third pop in, we'll have to refigure everything.
Then that one might just be any. We'll have a Beth, a Bethany, and an any. Oh my god. So that was like the post that Sterling found. Why don't people name Deborah go by bra? And one of our friends, who he's a drag king, goes by Sunny most of the time, but her actual name is Deborah. So we have now since called her bra. Every time we start, it's like, "What up, bra? You like that algebra, bra? Wearing your bra, bra?" Call me whatever you want to be frank. Let's hope it stays to just 2. Yes. Okay. So I don't know if you heard that, Nikki. Bethany Lord is now Bethany. Bethany Till is Beth.
Okay.
So we can tell them apart in all live shows. I'm gonna have to.
That's gonna throw me off because I think we usually call Bethany Lord Beth.
Oh Lord.
But okay. We'll go with it. Let me take notes.
Lord have mercy. And that's
what we'll call Bethany Lord. Lord have mercy.
Yes. And we joked that if we get a third Bethany in our live shows, she'll just go by any. We'll have Beth, Any, and Bethany.
Good.
Be like, I'm sorry, the other 2 were here first, so you get Any.
Mm-hmm.
And then if a 4th one shows up, we're all screwed.
That's when
Let's
we just
call
go
them
to
B.
Beth L, Beth T, Beth A, Beth M, Beth L. Don't get me started on the Lord jokes. Girl, my first name is Clinton. The amount... Dana's here!
Hi, guys!
Hello.
The amount of Bill Clinton jokes I have heard since I was a kid, and I've looked at them like, but Clinton's my first name. And the amount of people who have gone, did you have fun in that Oval Office? I was like, I did not have sexual relations with that woman, but I did her brother. Hi, Tori.
Hi, Tori.
Hello.
Hello.
And Bethany says, Dana. And then we will start a club of Bethanies. Yes, bring all the Bethanies. I will collect. I don't know. That sounded really creepy. I need to stop reading Psychopaths. So how are you, Dana?
I'm good. I was trying to be like an adult and like clean up, and what an ick. And I was just like, forget it. I'm gonna read.
What's an adult?
Yeah, it's like, what is that? Who is she? I don't know. Because I'm trying to do a weekend version of my game again, so the stress is on to like get this read. So yeah.
So how many do you have to read?
Okay, so I rolled a 6 again, and I just feel like the universe hates me. So that's 6 books this weekend. I'm on book 3. I got Blackout, which has pink on the cover. So,
it works.
Prompts. But this is actually really good. When it first started, I was kind of like, ooh, I don't know if I like this. But now I'm absolutely in love. And when it's over, I will be sad. So.
Well, at least you have Whiteout.
Yes, I do. But I've got to try to get through my actual February TBR because it's like crushing me, like crushing my soul.
Girl,
what were the other 2 books you read?
Okay. Let me tell you one that I actually liked. I read Nick and Charlie, like the Heartstopper novella. Yeah, it was super cutie. I gave it a 4-star. Like, I didn't love it as much as like the graphic novel. Like, I felt like it was like taking a very heavy thing. But
Nick and Charlie is actually a novella to Solitaire. Not
Yes.
a novella to the graphic
Well,
novels.
on the book, because that's on Goodreads, it says Solitaire. It's funny because I said this in the video, like it says Solitaire, but on the actual book now it says a Heartstopper novella.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It takes place during the Heartstopper Volume 4,
I think so. Yeah,
or like right after 4, before 5.
Right after, it's this
Yeah.
winter that takes place during 4.
Oh yeah, it's this winter that takes place during 4.
So, but it was good. And then I read a book, my most hated book of the year so far. We love that. I was like halfway through it, and I would have DNF'd it had it been under like any other circumstance other than I had to read it for a little book club with my friends. So it's like I had to finish it so that I could rage about it later. But it was called Murder at the Book Club, which we thought I mean, I didn't pick it. It was a friend's pick, like we were taking turns picking. And she had the first pick, so what a way to kick it off. And it was literally, I was like, at points, I was like fuming. Like my anger, I was seething. Like I don't know if I could even put into words. And then I was like ranting about it when I was filming. And I was just like, let me calm down for a minute because like this is somebody's work. Like, somebody spent time writing this. And it was just absolutely terrible. Like there's one part where, I mean, all the characters were pretty unlikable, but she worked at like a nursing home, and she had to go change like people from, the night of having accidents and things. And she like made sure to make this elderly man feel like so bad about himself. Like she made faces because like he was dirty and he smelled, and she put his soiled garments back on him. And I was just like, my anger could not be like, oh. And that was just one example. Like I don't recommend to anybody.
I mean, we're not going to talk about picking books for a book club and then being horrible. I did horrible for both CBC and from Blood and Books. Both picks for CBC were fails, and which was Rewind, which is one of my most hated books now.
Yeah,
and I feel bad because now I know who suggested it. Feel bad for what I said in that video.
I saw that.
I like Christina. It's like I like Christina.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, girl.
It was the book.
And then the family upstairs, I DNF'd.
Yeah, it was so boring. And I got almost halfway through that one, and I was like, but where's the cult stuff? But where's the thrillery stuff? But where's all this stuff I've heard about it? And it was so boring. I wanted to blow my brains out.
Not to be dramatic, but I wanted to.
Not to be dramatic.
But I'm glad that you guys said you didn't like it, because that's a book I've had my eye on, and I will just go right past it.
I mean, and then Karina said American whatever. The other
American Queen.
The American Queen was horrible because the 16-year-old kissing or 26-year-old kissing a 16-year-old. And I'm like, Kiko, she's like, that was just the first ick. It gets ickier throughout it. And I'm like, Kiko,
see,
if Karina doesn't like it, then I'm not going to like it.
I still want to read it, but just not right now. Maybe when I'm in the mood to dissect how awful a book is.
I've learned if Kaylani or Karina do not like a romance, I'm never going to like it. But if they like it, I may not like it. I'm picky about my romances, but if they hate a book,
you just know off that.
I'm like, okay, cool, bye.
That's it.
When Kaylani went on that full rant about The Wedding Date by Jasmine Guillory in one of her vlogs, I went, okay, cool, and just threw it into the unhaul pile. I'm like, I'm not even.
She's a reason that I don't read her books, like Jasmine Guillory, because I was like, Kaylani was very much like this isn't it. It's a no. And I was like, I'm going to trust that. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that like our book club goes better. Like 5 survivors.
Nikki really loved.
I gave it a 5-star.
Okay,
I liked it. It's different. It's so different from A Girl's Guide to Murder to go into that knowing it's completely different. But it's really interesting, and the twists and stuff that happen in it's like, holy shit, okay. So yeah, I gave it
Okay.
5 stars. I really liked it.
Okay, now I'm wow.
Yes.
It's like new life has been breathed into me because
Yeah.
before I got to Nick and Charlie, I read that like the worst book of my life. And right before that, I read the second worst book of the year. So it's just like I need a win, you know? Like
Yeah.
I need a win.
Girl, I've already read my worst book of the year, and we interviewed the author, so I feel bad.
I remember messaging while you were reading that and you were like, "What?"
I was like, what the fuck is this? To the point where I'm at work and had to speed it up to 3 times speed just to finish the book.
And I enjoyed the book. That's so funny.
But
There was parts of it though that I was just like, we're doing too much. But
something I've realized, if it's a Peter Pan erotic novel, I'm going to 9 out of 10 hate it. The only one I've liked is the one by Katie Roberts, and that's because it's part of a series. And other characters I liked were in it as well. So I think that's why I liked Tink and Hook, because they were already in other books and already established.
got it.
See, I already got my like Hook fix from Once Upon a Time. With
I need a Hook and Peter
that's all
Pan.
I need for Hook.
I need Hook and Peter Pan fucking.
Okay.
Because I'm kind of curious if there's one of those out there.
There has to be.
Because it's always Hook and Wendy, Hook and Tink, Peter and Wendy, Peter and Tink. I'm like, where's my Hook and Peter, or my Hook and Michael, or Hook and John? You'll have to age up some characters for that to happen.
Right.
But
Not me starting to Google this.
I was about to say, what is it, Literotica? Like that website? There has to be somebody that has.
what is Literotica? I have never heard of this.
Oh my
You've never been on that site?
No.
BRB Reading.
No, wait.
It's,
I saw people talking about it recently in like a Facebook group,
Oh,
but I think it's kind of like Wattpad, but like straight smut.
Sexy Time. Yeah, I read that in high school.
Oh,
It's
girl,
interesting. There's
I
some
was about
stuff
to say, I
on
was
there.
on Literotica, I think like over 10 years ago.
There's some stuff on there. Let me tell you, it's a good time.
Okay, you must be 18 years. Yeah, but where do I click that I'm 18?
I feel like we just opened a whole new world for Clint.
Oh, ew, ew, ew. This is not the same website. That is not that website. Oh my god, go away. That was for webcams and boobs and vaginas and no.
What was that website?
It was Literotica. Apparently I misspelled it. And there's videos. Oh, because they're doing the litter as a clitter. Okay, I will look up that later, because that is a very dangerous thing right now, and that is just a no. Please, God,
I'll
no.
just send you the link.
Yes,
I've
please.
got it.
Someone
yes,
sends
please.
it to me.
I've got it saved.
All I know is when I scrolled down, it was like, you must be 18. I was like, where's the link to click that I'm 18 to get into this website? And the first thing I see is first thing I see is vagina straight at the camera, and I was like, no! I don't want to see roast beef. Go away. There's a joke with that because of ex-roommates and forcing me to watch lesbian porn.
Oh, okay.
And all I could think within the first video was that her vagina looked like roast beef. And I was like,
to the Valentitties.
okay. I was like, I'm hungry for hamburger helper. So I disappeared to the kitchen and I just made hamburger helper for everybody.
I love that.
And they were like, we thought you were kidding. Did you not know why I was gone for like most of the movie? They're like, no, we weren't paying attention. I was like, I know you weren't, because you two were jacking off. So I know you weren't paying attention. I came back with a bowl for everybody. I'm like, shh. And they're just like,
a bowl and the credits.
No, literally, as I sat down, the video ended. So I made them watch gay porn.
There you go.
And the 3 guys that were there, we had fun. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, poor
I'm still
Beth.
waiting for Clint's memoir to be written.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beth. I don't want to ruin roast beef for anybody.
Oh my God, Beth, you said that.
Oh, I didn't
Once
mean
Upon
roast
a
beef.
Time,
I meant ground beef is what I meant. Sorry, not roast
Oh.
beef. Because it looked like in the plastic, like the ground beef, because it was pink and it was swirly and yeah.
That's funny.
I'm like, I did pause the cat because Dana jumped
Amanda.
on and I knew we would talk for a few seconds. Amanda, welcome,
Hey.
Amanda.
I see Bethany, though. She said Once Upon a Time Hook is Fine, and he really is.
That
my
man,
God.
I dream about him. He is
Oh my
so
God.
good. So good.
He just,
Oh, we have
He
so
was
many
perfect.
comments.
You couldn't have gotten a
Perfect.
more perfect hook.
They
honestly.
really could not. Yeah.
Pizza.
I was obsessed with that man.
Oh, obsessed. Next level. Stage 5 clear.
It was bad. I was like, oh my God.
Girl.
I'm going to go into that TV and marry him. Like, it was obsessed.
Girl, that man is just.
What was his name? Colin Donahue or something like that? Hold on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Donahue, I think.
And if we take the actor, I'm not even gonna list his other movie, but the huntsman in the in Once Upon a Time, when he was the huntsman, is so fucking hot.
But he's hot he's hot as the huntsman, but not as Grey.
Yeah, he's not because he wasn't the original pick for Grey.
I know, but I didn't like the original pick either.
The original pick for Grey is what's his name from
Jamie Dornan?
The original pick was what's his name from Sons of Anarchy.
Charlie Hunnam.
Yeah.
Yes.
Charlie Hunnam.
Which I cannot look at that man the same way. Ever. Because one of his first TV roles is in Queer as Folk, the British version, where he's a Twinkie bottom who takes a lot of dick and screams and moans a lot.
Well, listen, watch Sons of Anarchy.
Sons of Anarchy.
And you will have a whole new...
I have watched some of Sons of Anarchy, and when I was watching it, I was like, all I can picture is him bent over, getting pounded. This is not right.
Listen,
Go
when
away.
I was watching Sons, I was very much the meme that was like, I'm just trying to be a Juice and Jack sandwich, like in the middle of a Juice and Jack sandwich, because God bless.
See, I could go for Chibs and Jacks. Me and Chibs and Jacks.
Chibs.
Oh, then that is the website. It's just at the bottom, that stupid live webcam thing had vaginas, and I thought it was that. Okay, I was on the right website. I did spell it right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, open in my system browser so I can look at that later.
Cool. I'm sure you're going to find a hook in Peter Pan. There has to be something.
There has to be somewhere.
Has to be.
I'm like, we get every other combination.
Yeah, somebody has written this. And if not, this is your sign.
I mean, in Katie Roberts, we have gotten so many, like, mixing of couples and people of fucking and... Hi, Megan!
Hey, Megan!
Oh, and Amanda, we were talking about, what's his name from Once Upon a Time? Hook.
Colin Donahue.
That name. I was like, starts with a C. I almost went Colleen.
Oh, yeah. God. Killian Jones. I just can't. You're taking me like back years right now where I was deep into the love.
Okay. Also, I was looking at synopsises for Riley Hart's books earlier, and the way they just copied and posted they didn't put any spaces between the names and the sentence. So I thought the main character's name, because the first word of the sentence is the word I, and his name is Kellen. I was like, Kelani? There's a there's a male version of Kaylani's name? Kelani?
Immediately sends to Kaylani.
I was like, what?
That's funny.
But then I had to like look down, and then I was like, oh, they're putting the I next to Chase as well, so it's Kellen and Chase. Gotcha. Kellen and Chase. Makes sense. Okay, we picked up a new book today. One of my auto-buy authors. Which auto-buy author and what book?
Is it Nora Roberts? That's like her favorite.
Probably.
Yeah.
Which we're like, Dana wasn't here yesterday about the book unhauls that we're doing in this house. We're on our third gigantic unhaul of the month.
Oh.
Well, it being February, so I think it's like the first in February because we did 2 in January.
But still 3 in the year so far.
Yeah, one was 30-something books, one was 40-something, and I'm pretty sure this one is now over 50.
Congratulations.
Sterling
I'm
was
working on one.
Sterling was looking at our shelf, and he pulled out the Nora Roberts. He's like, "What is this?" I was like, "That is blue smoke. You put that book right back on that shelf, and don't you ever question shit again." He's like, "Why do you have it? You don't like Nora Roberts." It's like, "Because that's the very first romance book I've ever read, and she's the reason why I'm obsessed with firefighters."
Okay.
Listen.
The TBR.
I read Blue Smoke when I was 13 years old. I should not have read it when I was 13. I read it before I came out of the closet. That might be one of the reasons why I discovered I liked.
I'm about to put Blue Smoke on my TBR.
Amanda got
Encore
in Death by J.D. Robb, which is Nora Roberts' pen name. I love the J.D. Robb books. There's just too many of them, and I'm waiting for her to one day finish. Then I'll pick them back up. Because every book she writes underneath J.D. Robb is in the same fucking series.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like 45, 50 books in that series. And I'm like, I need you to stop, girl, so I can catch up.
I have like one Nora Roberts book. It's called The Search, and I've never read it. I haven't read anything by her. I will one day.
I have tried other Nora Roberts. I just can't. Blue Smoke was an anomaly because I read it when I was a kid. Because my mom had I found a box of books in my mom's closet, and I was out of things to read. So what did I do? I read all the books in there. And after I read that, I read 13 Native American romances because because my sister's dad was Native American, so my mom bought a bunch of Native American romances. Not a single one of them were really good, and I'm pretty sure if I read them today, I would deem every last one racist. Because they were all set during the cowboy Indian phase. Oh, we have...
I just added Blue Smoke to my
Smoke
TBR.
is amazing.
Yeah, let me do it. Let me add it.
I found Blue Smoke for $1.
Is it?
It's on Scrib, yeah.
Okay.
I found the hardback for $1 at a Goodwill, and I was so excited. And I plan on rereading it one day. I just have to I want to do like a project of rereading certain books that I vividly remember as a kid.
Oh my god, I want to do. I have like a shelf of books that I've kind of just like some that have been saved from when I was like a preteen or whatever. And I was like, one day I'm gonna read these and film. It's not happened, but one day.
Hi, girl. Welcome. I am doing great. The readathon of Crave is going amazing. Or sorry, read along of Crave. I still need to read Crush. We'll see if I even get to Crush before the live show. I may have to skim the book for the live show discussions. Because like I told everybody, I have 3 books starting Monday that I have to prioritize. 5 Survive and Crush are the highest on that list because there's live shows.
Yeah.
And then from Blood and Books, just pick our book of cold cases. So I'm like, those have to be prioritized. And then this weekend, when I finish Damaged, I have to do Ink and Cupid is a Cunt.
I know that I'm trying to buy Crush, but Indigo has been down.
It's still down?
All week. It's still down. They had like a cybersecurity incident.
Ooh.
And the thing is I have a gift card for Indigo so I could buy the book and not have to pay anything. And if I have to buy off Amazon, then I have to actually use my money.
How far is your nearest Indigo to you?
About an hour and a half.
It might be worth it just to drive up there, buy the books, and then leave.
Yeah, but the thing is, trying to convince my dad to drive an hour and a half just for me to buy a book would be the equivalent of asking my wall to change colors itself. Not happening.
Amanda said 5 Survive is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't expect the twists and turns in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Yes.
It's good.
I'm excited. I was going to say, I'm excited.
I need a good book club book.
Yeah. No, honestly, yeah. Because after the one I just finished.
After the fails in January, I need good books. Which is why I already know that the one that I really enjoy that I'm giving next for Blood and Books is going to go over well, at least with Nikki.
Ooh.
And I'm hoping Sterling will enjoy it.
What, can you give me a hint?
It's Murder at Pirates Cove.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I started that one. I haven't finished it yet.
Because Dana gifted it to me, and now I need to finish the series. Because I read the first 2
I started
books.
that
I
one.
just need to finish the series.
Because it's on Hoopla. I started it, I think, in the fall sometime. And then I never completed it.
Are you for us? I see Amazon. Are you for us? Tori says because she's under the weather. Oh, I'm sorry, Tori. Sending hugs. She's read a little bit of A Court of Thorns and Roses, but not even much of that. Is this your first time reading?
Oh, Tori, I wish I could experience Akatar for the first time again.
Same.
Hello? No, I wish I could experience Akamath for the first time.
I mean, like the whole series.
Those
like
two,
I want to be able to
two for sure.
Yeah.
Those two for the first time again, feeling what I felt in book 1 and then feeling what I felt in book 2. Let me rage again, please.
Come on.
That would be fun.
Yeah. It's just like the way that your feelings can just go through such intense, quick turnarounds. We're just like,
are you okay, Clint? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Hold on.
Did you guys see that?
No. The way I'm like literally going to the live and rewatching that back.
It went down this way and came out to the back. Oh my god.
Bethany said, and he's gone.
I'm literally going back and watching it because.
What even happened?
I was trying to look out the window, and
the Amazon, he said, "Is that for us?"
Because it stopped in front of our apartment building, so I'm like, "Is that for us?" Because knowing Sterling, I hit the wheel hit the bed cover and it fell.
Sorry, I just keep replaying it.
And I just went, bam.
The way that you explained that perfectly as I was watching it.
Which I felt right there. So I could have hit multiple things and I didn't. So I'm glad about that.
Yeah.
We are glad you're okay.
But
I'm
my
glad
thighs
we caught that
hurt.
on live.
But that hurt my thighs. Because when I fell, my thighs gripped onto the chair trying to not fall. Ow.
Oh my god.
I don't know where Chewy went. Chewy freaked out when I fell. I may have to rewatch that. Listen, I may have to rewatch that.
I'm going right now to rewatch.
If I'm curious, it's roughly like I'm trying to see exactly how far into the live it is. I can't tell, but it's hilarious.
Is it just as good rewatching it?
Absolutely.
God damn it.
Absolutely. I'm glad you're okay, though.
Go to you.
God, that was good.
Okay, something about.
Just drive up there, buy the books, and leave.
It's hilarious.
He's trying to convince my dad to go.
Like, but the way that I'm pretty sure I was in a different tab as soon as that happened, so I like you could see the moment I find out you fell.
Can just go through such intense, quick.
Yeah, I'm fine. Because you're struggling.
Oh my god. Is it really me if I don't do something crazy on a live show on my channel
That was so
at this
funny,
point?
though. Oh my god, it made my day.
Oh my god, now my head itches.
I'm cracking up because me and Nikki both like went.
And then I like don't know
we
what's
saw
happening.
it. We were like, oh, he's going. He's down.
And all I did was I saw the corner of the
Don't do it again.
truck and I was like, are you stopped in front of our building? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that was so funny.
I love Hope's delayed reaction though.
Well, I was in
she
a
was
different
looking off.
tab.
You didn't
Like
see
I
it.
was I think either looking at my phone or in a different tab.
I know.
Laughing.
You can see your eyes, and then when you like come back, you're like,
yeah. I was looking at my phone, and then I just see like laughing and Clint struggling, and then I'm like, oh, what is he doing? Like thinking he's doing it on purpose. And then like look, and then I'm like, oh no,
that was a meant to happen thing.
Totally.
We're just gonna go with that.
Oh my god.
No, I love Bethany, and he's gone.
that's my favorite.
Okay, Tori did say this is her first time reading it, as well as Crave. Okay, Tori, if you don't like Crave, push through and read Crush.
It's my first time with Crave too, Tori.
Crush isn't as YA tropey.
Yeah,
I actually really enjoyed Crave. I gave it 4 stars, and I think, but I keep saying that I think one of the reasons that I was able to enjoy it so much is that like Clint and everybody kind of just already told me like, hey, have an open mind with Crave and push through, so that because it really hit like every single YA cliche, I think, in that book. And so I think because I was prepared for it, it kind of like it didn't bother me. I just kind of leaned into it and I was like, okay, yep, all right. So I didn't mind it because sometimes, you know, I think you have to be in the right mood for books like that, especially when you get a little older, of being like, am I going to be okay being like, all right, enough, like, you know, but I think I was just, it was the right time. It was like kismet. Like, it was like everything was as it should be for me to read that. And I enjoyed it.
Sterling is still debating on if he wants to read Crave. He says he wants to because I enjoy the series, and because we're doing the read along, he wants to at least give Crave Crush a second try. But he says the way Crave is written, he really wants to punch the author because it's made him rethink all the books he loved in high school and how stupid he was in high school for liking books like Twilight and stuff like that.
I will forever love Twilight. I mean,
because of stuff like that, he's just over here going, I have a different opinion of you almost because you enjoyed this so much. I said I didn't particularly care for book 1. Yes, I gave it a 5-star because I hate Reddit. If you are so passionate about reading something so well, I couldn't not give it a 5 stars because of how badly I hate Reddit that first time.
See, I didn't even hate read it, but you and Bethany, I think, really like prepared me to go into it, you know, because you were telling me that, Bethany was telling it to me, and so I was just like, okay, I can read this. I'll be okay. But I make no apologies for my Twilight love. Like, I will forever love Twilight. Like, it was just such a nostalgic thing. Like, I'll never, I can't.
I almost want to, like, check out Twilight and reread it just to see. But if I reread the series...
yourself.
If I was to reread the series, the 4th book does not exist in my eyes.
The Midnight Sun?
No. Breaking Dawn.
Oh my God.
Should never have been wrote. It should have stayed a trilogy, and if it would have stayed a trilogy, it still would be one of my top favorite series today. Book 4 ruined it.
Eclipse shouldn't have been made. That's how
I never
feel.
actually finished reading them. Like, I remember, like, I was 18 when the movie came out, and I was obsessed, and I was reading them. And then, like, I just randomly stopped reading the third book. Like, I was in the middle of it. No reason. Wasn't like I didn't like it. I think I stopped reading, and then I didn't read again for, like, years. Like, honestly. Like, I just kind of went through a phase where I didn't read at all. And so I have them. So I want to, like, reread the ones I read and then read the ones, obviously, that I never read.
I went through a phase where I didn't buy any new books because people made fun of the fact that I like to read. So I read quietly in my own house and only read J.K. Rowling and James Patterson
Oh my
over
God.
and over and over again in the house because people would make fun of me for reading. And they're like, oh, you're such a nerd. You need to stop this. Why are you so lame? And then I got back into reading because of things like BookTube and stuff like that introduced me back into reading and getting more violently into it and overdoing it. And then I had an sort of ex. We're going to air quote that. Played with my emotions for 3 years and then we dated for 4 months. Made fun of everything I read because I read queer literature and he's a gay man who's anti-gay. So,
the plot thickens.
I love the fact that I have Sterling, who all he reads is queer literature, and he introduces me to queer literature.
It's funny you say James Patterson because I literally just got a box in the mail of 22 James Patterson books. Let me explain. Okay, because I feel like I have to really.
No.
Like,
is it all one series?
Yes, it was the
Women's Murder Club.
Yes. So hear me out. I remember seeing that book like when I started to get back into reading, like in 2016, 2017, and I was like, wow, I want to read that, and then I did it. And then recently, like I was in Mel's like Discord channel. Somebody in there was like, yeah, I never thought I'd read James Patterson, but she's like, here I am. I've read 4 like this month, like in January. And I was like, man, and it was that series. And she said that you get like the point of view of like the serial killer at some point. And I was like, oh.
Oh, no. You want one that's by James Patterson where it gives you the point of view of the killer? You want Invisible by James Patterson.
Okay, I will write that down.
No
but
one
I was like, I said, well, you've piqued my interest again in this series. And so I was like, let me go buy the first book, right? I went to Amazon and the first book was $30. I was like, I said, have you lost your mind? So then I went to Pango because I was like, maybe I can, just find it or whatever. And so I searched it and then a listing came up for all 22 in the series because he's still writing them. So the 22 that are out.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
No?
He's not the author of that book. On James Patterson's books, if he has a second author listed on the cover of the book, that's the true author of the book.
Okay,
he has only ever wrote one of his books. The rest have been ghostwriting.
Interesting. But the series is ongoing. And so I saw like the listing and they were all hardcover in like really like excellent shape. And it was for $125. And I was just like, okay, that makes them like $5 and change a book, right? And then they had Afterpay. And I was like, oh, you're speaking my language now. And it was free shipping. So I added it to the cart and the seller had like an automatic coupon that took $25 off a $100 or more purchase. So it dropped all 22 books to $100. And that made them only $4 something a book, right? So I was like, I'll pay $25 now, and then each 2 weeks pay $25 because I was like, I'm going to get the whole set for less. Like in one payment would actually be less than buying one of the books. And I mean, if I hate it, then I'll get rid of them. But I was like,
hey, Damon,
I gotta go for it. Yeah.
I've never finished that series, and I currently own books 1 through 20, I think, or 21. We could always buddy read.
Like, let's do that.
It's one of the few James Patterson books that I've kept because I liked that one and I like the Alex Cross series, but I like the newer Alex Cross books,
Okay.
not the older.
I've never read any James Patterson.
But at
I
the
feel like I'm about to
but
go
at
on a
the
new journey.
but at the same point, James Patterson is a horrible human being
Oh,
because it's hard for a white male author to get published these days. Da-da-da-da-da. When you don't even write your fucking books, whatever.
That
That's
was
why
like Harry Styles at the Grammy saying, "This doesn't happen to people like me." And it's like, what,
Right.
white men?
hello.
Right.
I still love Harry, but like
Who's
white
been
men.
a big star for how many years now? Who's literally
you.
doesn't even have to work. He's
Thank
made
you.
And
more
there's
money
also
touring with 1D than.
Come on now.
Yeah, I saw
There's-
that and almost threw up. I was like,
Yeah. And I was like, I'm sure he tried to say, like, just a kid from blah, 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 who never
Well,
got
he
it.
was
And it's like,
meaning
he
about the
should have
fact
said
that he's
it
also
differently
queer.
because the way it came out was very much like
Mhm.
white privilege front and center. You have no idea.
I think he was leaning more towards the fact that he's a queer kid. He won't come out 100% on what he is, but he is
he's
queer.
bi at least.
Yeah.
I think
it's
he's
just- it's the-
pan.
I don't think he meant it in the way that it came out,
Mhm.
but which is tough, right? Like live television, you're going to be judged so quickly, but the way it came out definitely had a lot of people kind of just being like, "You're a white man." Like,
I mean,
this is predominantly what y'all do is get opportunities and get praise.
I hate to say it, but I feel like Harry Styles is going to be the new Will Smith.
What do you mean?
Like how Will Smith was all talked about all last year because of the punch.
Oh,
I feel like Harry Styles and then also Kim Petras and Sam are going to be talked about because people are like, oh my god, they're devil worshippers.
I think that's going to die down a lot faster than the Will Smith thing.
But the devil worshipping thing, all I've got to say is Nicki Minaj did it first. Is it because you're attacking Lil Nas X and Sam Smith? Is it because they are masculine presenting human beings that are doing the whole devil and being all like sexual and stuff on stage?
I think it's a little different.
And she's a female.
I think it's a little different with Lil Nas because the shoes that he put out were like.
Oh well, he did the shoes because of the attacks he got.
I'm not. I'm not saying that he 100% like believed in what, but I'm saying what he did put out, like he consciously put out, like he knew was going to make people talk.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's like he made that.
I feel like
decision.
I feel like with Lil Nas, he does this whole like what Gaga does. Any publicity is good publicity for him. So let's do the most outrageous thing, like, oh, let's be a black man that's pregnant in a music video. And I'm just like, the fuck? Doesn't make sense. Yeah. Stop it. But yeah, they're attacking Sam and Kim because of their performance. And I'm just like...
I didn't even see it. All I've seen from the Grammys really is just that like little blurb about like Harry. But then I saw somebody was like, okay, he was in like, Sam Smith was just in like red spandex. They're like, what is the issue? And I just feel like people make a big deal about...
I'm over here going, listen to the lyrics of the song and go watch the music video for the song. It's all about being in a sex club and a man hiding himself in a sex club, doing the dirty with women and men and hiding it from his wife. And his wife finding in her jacket pocket a matchbook or something for the club. So she goes and catches him drugged out, passed out on stage. So I'm like... It's supposed to be devilish and dark and the gritty side of life.
I don't know, I think people just want to make a problem just to make a problem with so many things.
Yeah. Well, there's a priest that was on TikTok that was talking about like how he's like, do you really think that this is... I don't care either way. It doesn't faze me either way. But he was like, do you think that this is devil worship, or do you think that the priest who touches little boys and tells everybody to be quiet about it is devil worship? So I was like, dang, okay, go off.
It's like say it louder for the people in the back.
Yeah.
Right, exactly. He went
mean-
off this whole thing about different people who are everyday people that you see or support or whatever who are so terrible, but we all just look past it because of their status versus this type of stuff when it's like it was good. It was good.
I mean, you could take it from what you just said on that to drag queens with reading the story time reading hour. I'm sorry, we were at a bookstore a couple of weekends ago, and they had the daddy daughter dance.
Mm.
Yeah, daddy daughter dance, cool, support it, whatever. But the little girls there looked like they were, all the makeup on their face. This girl is like 6. Had the 80s prom sprayed out, the dress, they have a limo for the little girl. They have her face is caked. And I'm like, that's okay, but a
Well, look
man
at
in a
toddlers
wig
and
is not.
tiaras.
Yeah,
The whole,
I'm like, stuff
the
like
whole
that's
toddlers and
okay.
tiaras thing. It's
And you
gross.
think drag queens are the problem.
Right.
We're just reading a book.
People are dumb.
It's like this is like a very much like less like obviously people need to get their lives together about like being so judgmental because it's just like mind the business that minds you. But like when Jersey Shore was like a really big thing, right? You know, and everybody I love Jersey Shore. That's a hill I'll die on.
Jersey Shore.
I love it. I love it. Love it. And I remember like Vinny was saying that like they were out someplace or they were doing like a interview or something, and some guy was like, "You're what's wrong with the world," and he's like, "Really? Like us going out and partying with our friends are like what's wrong with the world? Like there's other bigger fish to fry." But it's like for real, it's like mind the business that minds you. Like if drag queens bother you, don't go to a show.
Don't
like get out of my way. Get out of my way and save the good seat for me.
Yes, I'm like, if you do not have a kid that is present, if you do not know any of the children that are there, why you care?
Come on.
Leave.
Come on. Like I said, get out the way and save the seat for me then. Because I got my dollar bills and I'm here.
Listen,
okay?
I just saw a drag queen storytime hour on TikTok and I really want the woman's dress. Because the skirt looks like books, but like it's their the way that it is made, it's like you've got the bright color and they're all what is that term when you fold the fabric and then you see like a picky boot in between?
Like a pleat?
Yeah, pleat. That's the word I was trying to think of. It's like brain. Like it's pleated in a way where it's you got all these bright colors that look like the spines, and then you see pages in between. And when she stands, she does like this little thingy, and it just like they just move. And she looked almost like a drag version of Mrs. Frizzle. And I'm like, I need this dress made right this second
right
for
now.
myself, and I'll come back and drag. If someone makes me that dress, I will do drag again. Just for this dress, and I will do drag time, story time, and I will read to children. Listen.
Can you extend that to adults, please? I'd sit in the crowd.
Right? Yeah.
So I'm like, well, if I read to adults, I'm going to pick a little bit more erotic novels. Like I have already done on Mel's channel during a live. I might read a little Tate James, might read a little Katie Roberts out loud and do all the voices and sounds. All the
speaking of reading, do we actually want to read anything?
I was actually going, hey, I was over here going, let me resume this little kitty, which is 13 seconds, so that it can meow. Oh, did it stop? Oh, no, it didn't.
There we go.
Happy reading, guys. See you in 30.
Bye, happy reading.
See ya.
And we're back. How did everybody do?
I finished my book.
Ooh, ooh.
So did I.
Yay!
I didn't finish, but I got like 30 more pages in. And I ate some pizza, so.
I
And
finished my food and then listened to some more of my audiobook.
And I checked the porch and no Amazon packages, so I fell for no reason.
Darn it.
And this is also the first Only James book I'm only giving a 4-star. I loved it. It's just, it was too short. That's my only, and I felt like a couple of things might have been a little rushed because it was only 125 pages. And so much frickin' happens.
I feel like a 4-star for a book that short is really, really good because, like, honestly, it's like, it's hard, I think, to really craft like a well-rounded thing in like a half or a third of what you're normally used to reading, you know?
And the way it ends, I almost want to go straight into book 4.
Go for it.
Because the couple from book 4 randomly showed up at the very end. It's like, we need your help. And I'm like,
treat yourself. Do it.
Do it. Yeah, do it.
But I have other things that I have to read first.
Oh, I feel that.
But it's only like, it's not even, 2 weeks in. You still have a good chunk left of the month.
Well, yeah, but at the same point, I'm still training, so I don't want to
jinx yourself.
Yeah. I want to at least try to get the CBC group books done this weekend.
Well, maybe try to read one of the CBC books and then treat yourself with the next book in the series.
We'll
so you at least get half of the CBC books done.
So what you're telling me is to read Ache.
Yes.
And not really worry about Cupid as a cunt if I don't have to.
She's like, yes.
Okay. Yes, that's what I'm saying without explicitly saying that. You're the one that said it. I'm just agreeing. You did say that you would be happy with each month for CBC only reading the queer pick.
I did. But my thing is Cupid as a cunt is only 80-something pages. Is why I was like, I wanted to at least try to get that one. Oh, we have comments. Hold on. I'm the person doing this. Brought you all to work with me. I wish I can read while I'm here, but I'm not allowed to, which sucks. Aw.
Boo.
Yeah.
Beth read I Got Lunch and read 27 pages more. Also, I don't know, Dana, if you were here when we came up with this, Bethany Till is Beth, and Bethany Lord is Bethany.
Got it. Okay, good to know.
That way, because we have two Beths.
I love this for us.
Okay. Karina got about 24 pages further into Twisted Lies and making a late lunch. 16% for Bethany. 17 pages of like a sister by Kelly Garrett. I think that's how you say that, Kelly Garrett. Jeff did not read.
It's okay.
Karina plans on starting Cupid in the next sprint. I'm assuming Cupid is a cunt. And hi, Alicia.
Hi, Alicia.
Hello.
I see you're done with your live show, Alicia. From Blood and Ash.
I need to go back and watch that because originally I was going to watch it, but obviously, on sprints.
Yeah, I didn't know her she had a live show today, or I would have done it after her live show.
I forgot it was today.
When we started this, and then I saw that, I went, "Aw."
Yeah, Morgan messaged me like, "Are you gonna watch Alicia's live?" And I'm like, "I'm on Clint's sprint, so maybe during the sprints, maybe. If not, I'll watch it back."
That's what I thought. I'm also tally marking how many I have left in series. So my brain was like, how many is actually in this series? Because I remember I kept a line because I didn't count 3.5 to start with. But I'm doing good. Out of the 7 series that I set to complete this year, I have completed
Good.
3.
That's really good.
That's great since it's only
And
February.
Yeah.
I made a dent in Tales from Verona. I only have 3 books left of that series. If I read one this month. If I read one this month, I'll have 2 left. But we'll see if that happens. I may have to skip TJ Klune this month.
You're crushing it though. That's amazing.
Just finished. No worries. I don't like that C word. Oh, sorry. I don't see it as a bad word because I watch a lot of Drag Race.
Mm.
And what they're looking for is the biggest cunt. The person with the most charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent.
Come on.
I watch a lot of Drag Race. I am legitimately fully caught up. We just need to watch yesterday's episode.
Nice.
Well, and I still need to watch Italia, finish France, second season of Holland. When they start Belgium, I'll start Belgium because I love Rita Baga. And I need to watch season 3 of Thailand.
I just love how this is global now.
Yeah. But I'm fully caught up on Canada. I'm fully caught up on US. And I'm, well, minus yesterday's episode. And I'm fully caught up on Australia and UK.
Nice.
So, because Sterling refuses to watch the ones where you have to read the screen. He says he puts Drag Race on for background noise, not for him to have to read the screen.
This coming for a leisure watch, not a.
This coming from the boy who we have done a watch through of Drag Race 3 times this year.
Of 2023 this year?
Yeah, just since January, we're on our 3rd rewatch of the show starting. Well, all of them start back at either season 4 or 5 every time he rewatches. He doesn't watch the earlier ones.
Yeah. The editing, terrible.
Editing, good. New season, editing, horrible.
Oh, I mean like the filter that was.
Oh, the filter! Oh my god, season 1. Oh, that season 1 filter is horrible.
Yeah.
But I love that lighting. I would look so good in that lighting because it's so horrible. I would look good. Ah.
That's funny.
Sterling does watch anime if they're dubbed, not if they're subbed. He states that TV, you shouldn't have to read TV.
It's funny. I watch almost everything with subtitles on.
We do too. I have subtitles on almost everything.
Yeah.
But he won't read it.
Mm.
And not yet, Jeff. I cannot wait. Well, we're going to watch it tomorrow. Because we may have plans tonight. I don't know. I mean, I just got a really weird cryptic call from him a second ago. So, well, not really cryptic, but he was like, is 41.6 grams of caffeine too much for you? As someone who's allergic to caffeine, yeah. That's hospital level caffeine.
Oh.
Literally the only thing with caffeine I can have is black tea because my body can break it down.
So what I'm hearing is there's a possibility that he might be trying to hit you with the caffeine.
Come on.
No, he was.
I heard, Hope. You heard the same thing.
Okay, he's not as crazy as my ex. He doesn't have he does have life insurance on me. I have life insurance on him, so it's fine. He is the sole beneficiary of my life insurance through work. But, and my mom's the backup. But my ex, I'm pretty sure, tried to kill me, but that's beside the point.
The memoir, I cannot wait.
Better start writing it. Come on, we pre-ordering it.
No, my ex used to say that he would sneak things in my food. He's like, you know that Alfredo you ate? There was spinach in it. Where? Spinach is green.
Are you allergic to spinach?
No, I don't like spinach.
Okay.
He said that I was never allowed to cook. I was never allowed to watch him cook.
Sus. Very suspicious.
This is also the ex that I faked every time with him. This is also the ex that I only moved in with because of the fact that I had nowhere else to go. This is also the ex who moved me in and kicked me out the same exact month. I moved in at the start of the month, got kicked out at the end of the month because I was cheating on him with either Rowan, my boss, my other boss, Sterling. If I mentioned a guy's name, I was fucking them unless it was Lawrence. This coming from the man who I found out after the fact. Every time he said he was going to church was him going to someone's house to fuck. I'm not going to question if you're going to tell me you're going to go to church to paint and you come back with a shirt with some paint on it.
True.
I'm not going to question.
Very true.
That gets you out of my hair for a little bit. I'm watching my show that you don't like. This is also the dude who I came home to all my nerdy stuff on the porch. I was only allowed 2 bookcases, and if I bought any more books, I would have to unhaul what was on my shelf to fit room.
How long were you with him, Clint? How long?
4 months. Literally, I only moved in because I had nowhere else to move.
Okay.
It was either him or my mother. And I can't live with my mother because of her boyfriend. Me and Bobby get along as long as we don't live together. When we live together, I want to kill the man. And he wants to kill me. It's very violent. We do not get along while living together.
Ugh.
But we do it. We've had to do it for my mother.
Yes.
I mean, I kicked him out of my apartment once.
Gotta protect your space. I'm a
So,
very big believer of that.
and then Mom moved him back in, and I slept with a knife underneath my pillow. So, if that tells you mine and his dynamic, if we live together.
Wow.
So, matter of fact, the knife that I slept with under my pillow is right here. Is this one right here.
Wow.
Is one of my athames. But I digress. No, his parents, Sterling's parents, apparently have orange soda that they're trying to get rid of. And they know I drink orange soda. But he looked at the caffeine levels and then he called me. And I was like, dude, I can't have artificial caffeine. It will kill me.
Well, at least he thought of that.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Instead of just
from being
faking
like,
it.
he's trying to kill you to, he's trying to not kill you.
Right.
Yeah.
We love that
So
transition.
sweet. We love that ending for us.
We do.
Listen.
We love that ending for us, for you, for him, for all, you know.
Listen. If I was to die, I don't think he would know what to do with his life.
He wouldn't?
No. He doesn't. I cook. He does all the cleaning, but I do all the cooking. Normally, I do the laundry, but he is currently doing the laundry at his parents' house. I was like, hey, it's your mom's birthday. Hey, I already have plans. You want to go to your mom's house and do some laundry? We love you long time. Or do you want to go to your sister's and do laundry and just get the fuck out of the house? While I'm doing a live show. Because him sitting in here last night was not it. No, ma'am. Him sitting over there in the corner bitching that I'm on this for too long. No.
It's
You
like,
go
well,
do
sorry
things.
that you have friends.
Sorry.
Sorry. Do you see Karina's comment? She says you got to stay ready. I was just saying to somebody yesterday or 2 days ago, I said, if you stay ready, you never got to get ready. So
I also have this one right here.
Oh.
I also have another one in a drawer.
It's like, note to self, don't fuck with you.
come on now.
I have a horse athame and I have wolf athames. So happy reading, y'all. The cat meowed. I'm trying to be good on this, okay?
Wait, I'm probably gonna have to get out of here because there's something I want to go do. But I was gonna do another spin for my wheel. Do you guys want to like do that with me really quick?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I will
Okay.
pause the kitty then.
Give me give me 2 sec, like a minute to set it up, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
We will pause the kitty then. Pulling a sword. Child, that's not a sword. That's a knife. The sword's on the wall in the library. The Gryffindor sword from Harry Potter. Which I've had since the second movie came out. Like, that Christmas. I've had since that Christmas. Because that's what I got for Christmas. Because Mom and her ex happened to be in a, some antique place and saw it and bought it for me for Christmas. Which is why it's on my wall. And also, Damaged by Only James had a Harry Potter reference.
Ooh.
They got a rat and named it Scabbers.
Scabbers?
Of all things, Only. Okay. We have
Okay.
Amanda was like, what? Did I miss something? Dana is gone. She
I'm
went to get
here.
her wheel.
Okay. So I'm gonna do spin 4. I'm almost done with my 3rd book. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Is everybody here? Am I alone? Okay. I'm gonna do spin number 4 because I am almost done with book 3.
What is
Okay.
going on?
I got so confused. Was everybody still here?
Everybody was there. I was removing to make you bigger, but then I realized you couldn't hear Nikki or Hope, so I was like,
Well, yeah, you can click on, like, if you go to the
Dana.
person's, like, in the
Just
corner,
click
there's like the
Dana.
little dots on the
Yeah.
person's thing. You can make them full screen, while the rest of us, you can still hear
It's
our
okay.
audio.
I don't have to be full
there's
screen.
not a
I don't have to
button
be full
for
screen.
full screen.
We
But,
don't want you full screen. We want you up front and center here,
Okay.
Dana.
Okay. Well, then make me full screen, Clint. But
There is a way.
There
I'm
is
almost
a
done with
way
book
that-
3, like spin 3 book. So I'm about to leave because I wanted to go. There's like a river, like that's not like too terribly far from where I live, and I've started enjoying like reading by that river, like just opening the back of my like SUV or whatever, and just kinda,
Oh, you did that in your vlog. It was
yeah.
really
And so I wanted to do it
pretty.
again because it was just very relaxing. And sometimes you got to do those things for yourself for my mental
Yeah.
health. So I'm almost done with book 3, so I need the 4th book.
Ha!
So I'm gonna spin it. Oh, there I am.
I figured it out. I figured it
There I
out.
am. Okay, so fingers crossed because there are some things that I don't want it to hit. Like, Megan gave me the random word generator, and I will literally cry.
You and those
It'll be
generators.
You hate
Huh?
those generators.
The generator was coming for me. Okay, so spin 4. Fingers crossed.
Good. Fingers crossed.
Oh my god! If
Scream
it
because
on
you're
that,
on with
I
me.
will scream. Okay, I know you
Hi.
can't see. I don't know if you can see, but it's literally like at the very edge of Once Upon a Time, which is a retelling, and Bethany picked this one actually. But now I have to figure out if I have a retelling. Hold on, I do. Wait. Okay. It's like, but wait, there's more. Hold on, let me move. Just gonna see me shimmy through the screen.
Yay.
And yes, Alicia, red, white, and royal blue.
Okay. I have one. Anne and Henry. This is gonna be terrible. Yay.
Love that for you.
Yeah, no, this was for the prompt when I did my wheel. This was on my TBR, or is on my TBR, and it's for the lowest rated, my lowest rated book. So we love this. I'm nervous now. And also, here's the other thing that I'm upset about is I cannot find this on audio.
How many
So
pages
I'm
is
nervous.
it?
Huh?
How many pages is it?
Let me see. 289.
I was like, not bad, but if because you're not actually filming this, so a lot of people won't know. So if you want to just put that back on the wheel and spin again and get a different book for this weekend, you can.
Wow.
Because
Can I
it's
do
not
that, or is that cheating?
because it's not on your channel.
True. But people will know. I feel like, honestly, I feel like I'm gonna DNF, huh?
We can't hear you, Nikki. Now talk. And no. 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 No.
No.
I'm gonna try something. No.
No.
But I like Karina's. It's your game, your
True.
rules, and you're not
True.
filming.
I mean, I did film it, but that's okay. Because you know what? I think I just made a decision. I'm going to unhaul this book because this is a book that's been my lowest rated. And there's a part of me that I've kept it because it's just been like, oh, you should. I think I'm going to like it. I think I'm going to like it. But then the more that it sits there, I just know I'm not going to like it. But I have a problem of like letting go. So we're going to let it go.
So now that you're unhauling it, it doesn't count and you respin.
Exactly. Yes. So now on to the real spin 4. Okay. Woohoo! That was exciting.
Oh my God. And you just did a prompt. Hold on. You just did a prompt for us. You just did a little self-care.
I love that for me. But you guys, I just spun it again. And you know what it landed on?
It's a you pick, so you get to pick.
Creepy Joe, so it's a free pick. Ooh. Wow.
Okay, Nikki, can we hear you?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
We can.
Good.
Wow. Now I can read whatever I want.
Jeff wants to know if there's an explanation of what each wheel spin means. There is on Dana's channel for all of her lovely prompts, and she did it very creative, and it's freaking amazing, and it's one of the ones that I look forward to every month.
Wow.
Thank you guys fun. So much. It's a lot of fun.
Thank you.
Honestly, I think your will of TBR is my favorite will of TBR that I go look for. Because it's so unique and different.
It's so unique.
Yes.
I love the stickers and what they mean.
You guys are like making me so happy right now. Thank you.
See, Alicia just says, just thinking of unhauling as part of self-care and makes room for a new book.
It is.
And it landed on a you pick.
Yeah.
Did you unhaul that other one? Is that what you're going to do?
Yes. So this one got on my TBR officially because my lowest rated prompt came up. And I've just kept it around because I just thought I'm going to like it. But the longer, this has been on my shelf for years and years. And I never go to pick it up. So it's I think I just know that I'm not going to like it. And so why waste the time?
Right.
I never think of picking this up. So
we're going to go ahead and like that.
Exactly. Good. And I'm trying to work on that of just I'm working on an unhaul. So far, I think I have 20 something that I've pulled off the shelves. Because last year I unhauled a lot, so much. And other friends got them. And I was really happy about that because I just felt like I had so many books on my shelves that I haven't read. I had 500 unread books, which I know for some people it's a lot. Some people it's not a lot. For me, it was too much just personally. I just felt it gave me anxiety because there was
no clue what my number is.
Yeah. And so I unhauled a lot, and I think I got it down to right under 300. So I unhauled almost 200 books. Yeah. And then I just kept buying books. So it's this 6 cycle. So I'm trying to just really take books off, though, that if I really get to the point where I'm you're never going to read this, even if it might be a good book, and not saying that I think I'd hate it, but I just think I'll never pick it over other things. And if I'm not going to pick it over anything else, why keep it?
Right, exactly.
That's
if you
what
have 500 books on your TBR, at least as long as they're books that you're genuinely interested in, I feel that's a lot different than having 3,000 in your library that you're never going to touch.
Yeah. No. Exactly. So Clint, do you have 3,000?
No, but I heard the shade. No, we had 1,000. We are now. He hasn't untaken them off yet. The ones we're unhauling this time, but we're down to 945.
But as long as you're interested in them,
Yeah.
that's no problem.
That's what Sterling and I are doing. We're actually going hardcore on our shelves. Will we ever reread these? Will we not? Which is why I have unhauled some Kristen Simmons. I have unhauled some Caleb Rarig. I have unhauled some Crystal Sutherland and other things. And I'm like, I'm never going to read these. I only got these because they were season-a-thon authors. And I love talking to them. But I am not interested in this book.
Yeah.
I'm interested in these from this author, not these. Or I have read these. I am never going to reread them.
Yeah, I'm kind of like going through that phase of like, remember I told you guys while I was reading Twilight, I was enjoying it, but then I just went years and years where I didn't read. And so when I got back into reading, you know, watching BookTube is how I really got back into being like, I want to read. And
we can't all have Mel-sized TBRs.
True.
It's epic. It's epic. But I went through this phase where I was buying everything. If I found it cheap, like I was buying it because I was like, everybody else loves this. I need to get it. And it's like even with what is it, that Cinder series, like Crest, Ferris, all those things. Like I read the first one and I liked it, but I've never continued on with the series. And part of me is just like, I know everybody loves it, and I think I will too, but I just don't see myself. I don't pick it up over like other books, and so that's where it's like I struggle because it's like that's a series that I think I will love, but I just don't pick it up. So it's like I still have kept it because I just can't. I'm not at the point yet to like part with something like that, but it's like I'm trying to like go back and read all the things everybody else read that I think I'll like, and also try and stay like on top of the things that are coming out that I still actively want to read.
If it wasn't for Emily from Novell's Novels buddy reading that series with me, I would have never read that series. I did not like book 1.
Okay.
I gave it a 3.5 because I found it boring, but I don't like Cinder as a character. And I'm not the biggest Cinderella fan.
Okay.
And oh my God, Hope, I just realized I think we have the same curtains, just mine are longer. Just looking at that, I was just like, wait, sorry. That shiny squirrel moment. So what are you picking for a you pick?
That's what I'm like, literally, I was just like, wow, what should I pick up? Okay. I'm kind of between 4 options here.
Karina has something to say.
Oh.
I also have the whole series of Cinders, so let me know when you want to read it, Dana.
Karina,
have you not read it? Karina, you haven't read it at all?
Have you read it, Nikki?
I've read it.
Marissa Meyer, duh.
Although I am starting the Renegade series soon, but yeah, I'm slowly collecting.
Renegades is where it's at.
Audiobook them, but
I have all of Renegades.
Nikki, let me know when you read Renegades. I need to read that. I'm
starting it this month. I'm reading Renegades this month.
Oh shoot!
I'm like trying to have to squeeze. I'm like, throw the TVR out the window.
Well, Karina, let me know when you want to start Cinder, and we will hop on that.
And then Dana, you and I will talk eventually about Women's Murder Club.
Murder Club. Yes. Yeah. Wow, I'm excited.
Because I need to finish that. Because the last time I tried to do an actual, I tried to do a read along of it once, and I stopped at book 4 It was my first year on this channel. And I tried to do a read along. I was the only one reading the book, and that is why Mel bought First to Die, was because I was doing the read along.
Okay.
And yeah, no. That didn't go nowhere because I was.
Well, Nikki wants to join us on that.
Yeah,
right?
I want to read that too.
Yay.
We can at least guarantee book 1. If you two do not like it, we do not have to continue.
I feel like I'm gonna like it. Everything I've heard about it really sounds like things that like line up with things that if I had to say like a gun to my head, will you like this? I feel like it did.
James,
Right. As soon as you started talking about it, I was like, "Oh, dang, okay." I
James
went
Patterson,
and looked it up too.
he reads fast because some of his chapters are like 2 pages, 1 page.
I love that.
A lot of his books have like 100 chapters because you're reading it at the speed of like people in a movie or a show trying to solve a mystery. And there is a TV show for this starring what's her name from Rizzoli and Isles? The one who played Rizzoli.
I did not know that they made a show.
She starred in it as the main character in the TV show. They only got 1 season.
Oh.
Okay.
Because no one went anywhere with it. It wasn't promoted right. It wasn't anything. But they had chosen the correct actors for every character, and I was like, "This is perfect." But you're not following the book. They did like this episodic crap, and I'm like, "No, follow the book, please. Follow the books."
Well, I'm excited for that, and then for my Lunar Chronicles. Wow, great.
What is so good? Oh, Renegades.
Yes. Okay, so I'm between these two though for my pick. So
Verity.
Verity and Dial A for Aunties. Like this one is
Dial A for Aunties.
I want to say Verity because I need to know if you're hashtag team manuscript or hashtag team note.
Okay, so we have a Verity vote and a Dial A vote. And what was your vote, Hope?
Verity.
Verity? Okay.
And then Beth says Dial A, Dial A, Dial A. I want to read Dial A, so I'm like, I want to know your opinion of Dial A.
Well, I've read a couple, like just like a few, very few pages of this, and I literally was almost crying just from the author's note, like in the very beginning. It, like, I love that.
Okay, do you want a cozy mystery or do you want a thriller?
Yeah. I don't know. This one, I want to read so bad. Like both of them, I really want to read. But this one, I just feel like every day that I don't read it is one step closer to somebody spoiling it.
We have a vote for Verity and we have a vote for Verity.
Okay.
So Verity is winning by 1 vote.
Okay. Anybody else want to weigh in?
Karina says they're both quick reads, so either would be a good pick for you this weekend.
Okay. All right.
Go for the shorter one is what Karina says.
Let me check that. Let me check that.
I don't want to have to open up my closet because that's where I put Verity.
Okay, Verity is 314. And Dial A is 295. I don't know. They're both so close. And I told everybody, like I told in the coffee patron group or whatever, the Discord, I was like, I really want to read this weekend. So I think maybe.
My thing is are you in the mood for humor or are you in the mood to not know what the fuck is going on?
I think she's in the mood for Verity.
I think so.
Okay. Also, keep in mind, Verity is such a quick book. I literally read it in 1 evening, in like 5 hours.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to go with Verity, but I'm going to go, and if you guys are still sprinting for some reason when I get home, I'm hopping back on.
We should be at least till 6 p.m. Central. It's either when 6 or when Sterling gets home.
Okay.
Because if Sterling shows up before 6, we're sprinting till 6.
Okay.
But if he's still not home, I'm going to sprint till he gets home.
Okay, sounds good.
Because we may or may not have plans tonight. I don't know.
Got it. And then tomorrow you're fully booked.
Yeah, he said I'm not allowed to be on sprints tomorrow because I have to sit on the couch and spend time with him because I didn't spend time with him yesterday.
Got it. Okay. All right, y'all. Well, I'm going to go sit by a river, read a book.
Have fun.
Thank you. Hopefully I'll be back on with you guys. I think I might also go to Barnes & Noble, though. Treat myself.
Ooh.
Yeah. There's a book there that I have my eye on. I want to get that new Melissa De La Cruz book, Going Dark.
Okay, Melissa De La Cruz is either a hit or a miss for me.
I've never read anything by her. But the cover is so, like, the cover is giving. Like, something about it really pulls me in.
Because I really enjoyed...
yeah, that's nice.
I really enjoyed the Blue Blood series by her. Why is that cover giving me Death Prefers Blondes vibes?
Ooh,
like a dark version of Death Prefers Blondes.
Yeah. Which I have that literally sitting right next to me because I haven't put my books away for my wrap up. If you haven't read this, anybody out there in the interwebs, read it, please.
Jewel thieving drag queens. Enough said.
Oh, absolutely
It's
incredible.
amazing, and Caleb's an amazing human being. I think that's the only one of his books I'm keeping, though, because I can't part with it. The others are just like generic thrillers that are like, one's a queer gone girl, and I'm like, I know the ending, and the other one's like, I know who did it, so why am I keeping it if I know who did it, and it's not like I'm never gonna reread it. There's some thrillers I'm keeping because they're too fucking good, though. Good Girl's Guide to Murder being an example of that.
I love that one. I love it. I know
so
there's some people really hate how it ended, but
I cannot wait for Killjoy to come out.
The third book was so great. You are anxiety riddled throughout the whole book.
Yeah.
And it is so good. Book 2 I didn't love as much, but book 1 and book 3, top notch.
See, I loved book 1. I love book 2, and I liked book 3. I understand why some people felt like this is just so like wild, but I really stand by the fact that like I think it just goes to show how like if you put yourself if you get into situations that you can surprise yourself with the things you're willing to do, the lengths you're willing to go, and what you can live with.
What you're capable of.
Feel like it was for a good reason and you've done it to keep people safe. And so I think it really, I know some people felt like it was just way too out there, but I think it really showed like the humanity of it, of like even good people.
But it's a
YA. The edge.
That's the thing I love about some YA thriller series, though. They're so out there and they're so like not believable. This is not a teenager's not going to be able to do this shit and get away with it. But I love that because you get drawn into it.
Yeah.
And you need those kind of books, especially when life is so life.
Yeah.
I don't know how else to call it, but life.
Yeah, I don't know. It just, I can see where it's a miss for people, but for me, it was a huge hit. I love that book.
That was me with the Jennifer.
It was like a 10 out of 10. She hit it out the park for me.
I don't see why people hated the last one to Inheritance Games. To me, I loved how it ended. It ended the way that I saw from the beginning.
See, I read book 1 and really liked that. Book 2
was
pissed me off beyond belief. And the thing that made me mad was her love triangle. And I'm not even somebody that's like,
I hate love triangles.
I mean, it's like I don't even necessarily always like hate love triangles, but I'm very much a person. If we're gonna do a love triangle, you have to give each character a chance to have like some skin in the game. And I feel like she really did not. I feel like she just skewed it all towards one. And then was just like, oh yeah, but there is another person. And it was kind of like, is there at this point? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like I feel like she didn't give both of the guys like
I'm hoping
have some time.
I'm hoping Brother Hawthorne will answer some of the questions that people did not like in Final Gambit.
See, I haven't even read Final Gambit, but I don't know if I will.
I haven't read either of the series we're talking about, so I'm just like smile and nod.
Oh
my God. Good Girl's Guide to Murder.
I own a Good Girl's Guide to Murder because Nikki gifted it to me for Christmas.
It's
then great. That should be when you do another one of your little project thingies that you texted me about. You should do that one for Nikki. Just saying.
I could.
And get some more of her favorites, and you'll have an entire week of thrillers and horror.
Save that for maybe like the fall. Because I don't know why. My brain goes fall, horrors, thrillers, all that.
Is your sound out again, Nikki? Yes.
Yes. So if you've said anything we did not hear.
Now?
What?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Good.
Golly. My computer's just old. Well, we were on the we were talking in the chat last night, and I was showing my Twilight thing. My computer just completely died. I just took it off the charger to walk to my bedroom. Died. I had to reboot the whole system. So
I brought the computer from the kitchen. I brought the computer from the kitchen to the bedroom so it could be on my desk, and it died.
I've had this one for a really long time, almost 10 years now. So it's time for a new one. I need to upgrade, but I'm too
Yeah, I've
cheap.
had this for almost 10 years too. I'm like, almost 10 to 12 years, somewhere around there. I'm like, yeah, it's time.
Let me
The
give it a
computer
couple
I
years.
take with me to
pull
work.
out.
I would say the laptop I take with me to work I've had since 2013. Like this
Yeah.
one I recently got like
I've had
like
this
6 months
since,
ago or so, but the one that I have with
oh
me that I
God,
kind of just like keep at work, it's since 2013.
it's
I
been
think I've
12
had this
years
since
with this.
2014.
I've had this since I was 21 because I used it when I was going to college and then I dropped out. Because trauma. But Dana, you go have fun at the lake, read for a little bit, go buy
Well,
you some books.
yay.
Yeah, have fun.
Yay.
You just said
Thank
haul the
you.
book so you get to buy a book.
Exactly. Exactly. It's the way the world works, right?
And
It's a
maybe you
cycle.
could just replace that book on your TBR and read it if you have time.
Maybe. Okay, this is great. This is great. If you guys are still on though, I will be back chatting.
Mhm.
Bye guys.
Bye.
Bye, Dana.
Bye.
She just sat there like, hello, someone noticed me, guys. We have a bye to Dana. Those Twilight slipcases are gorgeous. They are. Everyone's saying bye to Dana. Oh, go away. Okay, there we go. I was trying to get the comment going, and your sound just went out.
Yeah, again.
No. No.
No.
I wonder if I make you solo, will it?
I feel bad for laughing, but at this
No.
point it's kind of a joke.
I love Karina's. Your computer said it's time for a reading sprint. Let me pull the kitty up and let's do a reading sprint. And then we'll figure out what's happening with Nikki.
Bethany's comment, this has turned into a lip reading challenge.
It's a lip sync for your life. For your life. And Nikki's crying from laughter. I love it. Okay. Let's get some reading done. And then we'll come back and figure out what's going on. I need to figure out what I'm going to read.
Same.
Happy reading, guys.
Yeah.
Bye. And we're back. How is everybody?
Can you hear me now?
Yes. For how
Alright.
long?
Great.
How did everybody do?
I had a snack and watched a YouTube video and then read 8 pages of Tower of Dawn because I do want to get a little bit of these books read this weekend.
I did good. I listened to quite a bit of my audiobook, so I'm making progress.
Nice.
I am on chapter 6 of Ache. I am enjoying the writing, but I can tell you now, I don't know if this book will get a 5-star.
Who's
Only
by?
because this is Marley Valentine. I'm reading this one for Pop Your Cherry.
Okay.
Read a new to you author. And it's the Mel book for CBC. It's good. It's just I feel like it's that typical gay guy falling in love with his straight best friend who's getting married. Let's go to Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas is where I feel like this is about to go.
I'll definitely let you read more than you say your thoughts so I know if it's worth reading.
I mean, it's good. And if you like that type of a story, it's going to be one of those I'm going to enjoy it. I just don't think it's going to be an all-time favorite unless I fall deeply in love with these two characters. Beth got 36 more pages, and damn it, likes the book. What are you reading again, Beth? Are you the one reading Desperate Measures?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
No, I think it's Bethany. Bethany is reading Dark Measure, or you know what I'm talking about. Desperate Measures. Beth is reading.
Hey.
Oh, yeah,
What's
she's
she
reading
reading?
Hate.
She just commented below, so.
Hate by Tate James. Okay, Megan only got 10 pages read, kept dozing off. I feel that. I keep having to walk in the apartment while reading because there's no other sound in this house, and I just don't want to turn on the TV because if I turn on a noise, if I turn on something in the background, I won't hear the front door. And if I'm the only one that's at home, it's one of those weird things. If I was sitting in the living room, I wouldn't worry as much.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that I'm in the bedroom and there's an open door behind me, because I can't shut it because it's chewy, it's one of those like. Alicia colored in her reading year in pixels page and updated her reading planner. Ooh. Bethany listened to another 17%. Good. Beth is I'm stalling reading that book because of that trope. Talking about my book that I'm currently reading. Hate, Madison Kate. Yep. I love that trope a little bit. But I also want to find books with that kind of a trope, with the gay guy, straight guy. Because I feel, okay, this is going to sound really weird, and it's me, so whatever. Let's be honest. How filtered am I really? I feel like the tropes and stuff you watch in porn, you might really enjoy in books.
I can relate.
And one of my favorite things in porn is straight guy, gay guy. But the storyline has to be believable, or I don't like it. People look at me weird when I say this exact line, but I watch porn for the storylines. Like, legitimately, the storyline has to be believable, or I turn it off. If the straight guy is the quote unquote straight guy walks in and is like, oh my god, my girlfriend is so much a bitch, and I just can't stand her. Now suck my dick. Or something like that. I can't. If you sound gay, you're not the straight guy. I'm sorry.
Right.
If you sound more flaming than me, you're not the straight guy. And I'm sorry, quote unquote, the straight guy isn't going to be easily be the one to take it. They're going to be the one to give it, not take. In more than one scenario, as someone who has had experiences with having sex with a lot of straight guys in the past. So. Yeah, and if it looks fake, I can't watch it, which is probably why I don't like lesbian porn, because it's fake. A lot of lesbian porn that I have seen has been fake. Or don't listen to the audiobook for Scream for Us because her moaning sounds fake. His moaning, on the other hand, I want to know if he was jacking off while doing it because it sounded really realistic and I'm all here for it. His growls and shit, I was like, hi. Hi. How are you? Come to my house, please. You be fun. I mean, Sterling and I do every now and then joke about different authors, like who we think would be fun in bed and what type of position. Like we were talking about Timothy Genovsky last night, and Sterling was like, I don't know if I could see him as a fun top or a fun bottom. And I was like, no, he's a fun switch. Like one of us fucking him while he fucks the other. That would be fun. Type of thing.
Why that be a Nick, you're sitting here just like, no comment.
Y'all are used to me by now.
You keep going.
Oof, Vo Eros. Yes, he is. Oh, he is the voice actor for the Mel in Scream for Us.
Mm.
And his growl is just. And also, I just need this book to get to some sex. Like, it started off with him laying in bed naked with another guy, but nothing happened. And I'm just like, boo. Can we just move on to the sex? But, oh, sorry, Alicia. I forgot kids were present. My
We always
bad.
forget kids.
She should know coming into any live with Clint that headphones need to be at the ready.
Especially when it's a smutty thing.
Like Valentitties, anything.
Yeah.
Well, any time really, because it happens
True.
regardless.
I mean, we had a live show talking about a middle grade book and then had the after hours after the middle grade book, and we did one of our most raunchiest after hour shows.
I think that's
Be
how we all
honest.
became friends. I think that's how all of us in Team Chaos became friends.
Pretty much.
Yes. Because we're all open and we don't care.
Yeah.
Karina got 24 pages in Twisted Lies and 10 pages in Cupid. Is Cupid good so far? Is it worth it? Is it not seeing as if anybody... Okay. It sounded like something fell behind me, and I'm like...
I know, and then I proceeded to be like,
I did hear
are we
that.
gonna
You
have
might
to
want
call
to go
911?
investigate.
Oh,
Where's Zach Baggins when you need him?
Who?
Zach Baggins from Ghost Adventure?
Ow. I was like, who?
All I heard was, oh my God.
I forgot about the dishwasher.
Mm.
Did I turn the dishwasher on? Yeah, and I apologize if anybody hates the Cupid book this month, because that was all on me, seeing as I typed the wrong author and no one could find the book that was actually chosen for it. So I just looked at Valentine books, and this was the first one that I found, and it was the shortest, and I was like, cool, click. And it was the one that, I'm pretty sure it's the one Hope suggested. Or was it the one Karina suggested?
Cupid?
What if it happened?
No. The one that I wrote the wrong author? Oh, no, it was Karina suggested it, and I put the wrong author, and Hope couldn't find it. And we looked for
Yeah.
it for days, and...
Yeah, I was like,
I
I know these
apologize.
authors and I can't find it on their websites, on their Goodreads, on Amazon. Where is this book?
Karina said she'd pay for his Patreon because he wouldn't. Luckily, they weren't close by, but I do have headphones always at the ready.
Alright.
I didn't even think about it, and my daughter's right beside me. I think I was so focused on this live.
How old
I
is she?
mean-
Hopefully young enough to not understand what we're saying.
I mean, Kaylani mentioned in her latest vlog that she was listening to an erotica in the car while driving Orion around, so...
He's too young to understand.
Yeah. I feel like he's going to grow up and be a smut reader like the rest of us because of who his mother is.
Or absolutely despise it because his mother reads it.
I mean...
It'll be one or the other, no in between.
I think I've gotten to the point where I cannot recommend books to my mother now. Because her two favorite series are Twilight and 50 Shades of Grey. And those are both because of me. And that was because when I read 50 Shades of Grey and we got to the ending and I hated it, I called her up and asked if she wanted the whole series. And I drove to her house, handed it to her, and left. And she read them in one weekend. But then again, my mom's always been vanilla, so that I know of, and that's all I want to know. The iconic live show. I can't say yet, but it's a why choose, so I'm hoping it. Oh, it's a why choose. I did not know that. Aw, I'm sorry, Beth. Beth DNF'd Cupid.
Ooh.
Hey, at least you're knowing to DNF now and not actually finishing the book like you did with Rewind.
True.
But I'm glad you finished Rewind because it tells us that it was okay for me to DNF. Get my knife ready, yeah? I forgot
to fight the dishwasher.
I forgot I had just started the dishwasher when I came back. So it was that clicking on sound. The author's note also said there's no descriptions of any character so the reader can make up their own book boyfriend, which I think is cool.
Oh.
That's cool. No. Not me. Okay, so...
So, and then,
yeah, that one was me.
Just the, oh no, that wasn't me. Wait, no, it was.
I just know that my kids at 5 and 3, and they are parrots. Well, I apologize if they ever repeat something I say. You can punch me or hit me when you see me. Even if that's like 5 years from now. She is blunt enough to ask, and I tell my kids point blank and not dance around the subject. Cool. Ingrained in him from the day he was born. I mean, the amount of smut she listened to while pregnant.
I mean, who knows, maybe because of Smut that she read, he exists.
I mean, she did say
Tell me
her
I'm
husband
wrong.
reenacted a couple of the scenes that she wanted to reenact. So, or was that Karina? I don't know. It was one of y'all.
Could be both of them.
I think it was Kaylani. But, I mean, she does go on live shows and then goes off for a few. So I think it might have been a live show, maybe.
I mean...
I mean, based on the time that Orion was born, he would have been around a Valentine's conception.
I mean...
If you do the math, if a baby is born middle of November, they were a Valentine's baby. Or roughly.
But yeah, I'm just... Or he could grow up to being the best man for anybody based off of, because of the books his mother reads, he'll know how to please women when he grows up.
That's true.
That's how you raise your children. And it's kitty time, so happy reading, guys.
Happy reading.
See y'all in a few.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi, can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we're making progress.
So
Don't jinx it.
how did everybody do?
Knock on wood. Good.
I read like 2 or 3 pages because I got distracted.
Yeah, I know. I just saw the TikTok.
Yeah, I made a TikTok. And I texted it to you, Nikki. Just ignore the first TikTok thing that was sent because it didn't send the video. It just sent a link to TikTok. And I was like, oh. No, I did an updated library tour.
Yeah, well, I was wondering what it was because I know you sent it to me, and I was like, what is this? It's not anything.
Yeah, I didn't realize that my video was still processing
It's okay.
because
I'm
it's
watching
fucking
it right
TikTok. Okay.
I read 14 pages.
Yay. I haven't admitted it out loud, but I can say we have. Whispers. Hello. Hello, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
Hi, Reese. Hello, everybody. I joined at the end, but I'm excited to chat now and read later. Yay.
Hello.
Beth got 43 more pages and almost
Thanks, Beth.
50% through. Sweet. Beth, I cannot wait to hear your thoughts on hate, and you have to tell me which guy you like the most. Like, listen, Linda. Okay, 25 pages of twisted lies, and God bless, I finally got some smut. And Hope is reading Tower of Dawn and Empire of Storms.
Yep. Right. In the next sprint, I'll be jumping into Empire Storm because I finished the section for Tower of Dawn.
I got comments on my video.
I got another 12% into my book. Don't open the door.
Ooh.
It's really good. It's fun. It's interesting.
Yeah, y'all missed it. During that sprint, there was another noise thing that happened, and it scared the fuck out of me because I was just walking around looking at things. Then I heard a noise and went, "What the fuck?"
What was it? Dishwasher again?
No, Chewie hit a door.
Poor
Poor
Chewie.
baby.
Like Chewie like shook and like his butt hit the door,
No.
and then he ran underneath the bed again. And adore that blanket, Nikki, because Nikki is a
Thank
fancy
you.
burrito.
I'm freezing. I cannot warm up, but it's golden pineapples, and I got it on my golden birthday. Because I was obsessed with pineapples, Avi, and so I got this and like a cream bag with golden pineapples on it for my golden birthday.
What's a golden birthday?
My birthday's the 27th, and when I turn 27, that's my golden birthday.
So you've missed yours. Yours is already over, Clint.
Yeah,
so is mine.
20th. Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah.
Once again, 17% ran. Will you judge me if I pick the wrong guy? No, Beth, because there is no wrong answer when it comes to St. James. How is your Massverse doc going, Hope?
Slowly. I'm basically doing a document of every little thing from all the books that might tie into other books or other series or other theories.
My friend Chantel is starting her rereads of all Sarah J. Maas. She's going to get them all in paperback so that she can highlight in them, and she's going to tab up every little thing that is a hint in something else. That is her project for the year, she said. But this is also the girl who reads like 5 books in a year. But she read all of Throne of Glass last year, so...
I need to start that. I need to officially start that. I keep saying I'm going to, and I keep not.
I need Sterling to read it. Sterling loves Sarah J. Maas, but he is refusing to read Throne of Glass. And I'm like, but you're not going to get some of the things. You need to read it so you get some of the things.
Well, I just want to read it because I really want to read Crescent City. And I feel like I can't read that until I read Throne of Glass.
No, you can read Crescent City now if you want.
You're just not gonna.
I just feel like I need to read.
I read Crescent City before Throne of Glass.
And it was fine.
It was
No big
fine.
deal.
I should have read the last book in ACOTAR before I read it because I spoiled some shit in ACOTAR.
Well, I did read ACOTAR already, so I mean, I think I might be good, but
No.
we'll see.
Sam said, so I will probably not get any reading done tonight.
Uh-oh, why?
Part of the blanket gang with Nikki.
Yay, Bethany.
Okay, I am leaning towards Steel or even Archer. Not sure what that says about me as a person.
Put it this way, you're reading the book itself, so I'm not sure what that says about any of us as people who read it.
Touche. But at the same point, she lists the two guys that are not my fave.
I won't judge you, but those are literally the two guys I didn't want you to pick.
No, I don't care that she picked him. It's just my favorite's not one of those two. Well, I do love Steel. It's just Steel's penis scares me. I could not have sex with Steel. Is what I'm saying.
Is he hung like a horse?
With the Jacob's ladder, and he is supposed to be like super big around and super long.
You never?
My ass over here is clenching just thinking that going anywhere near it.
Have you ever experienced a Jacob's ladder?
No, but I've experienced a Prince Albert. And that was okay.
Jacob ladder is not bad. It's not bad.
The only mass books I haven't read yet are Kingdom of Ash and Crescent City 2. She bought a Switch.
Sam, at this point, you're not getting anything read this entire week.
All I have to say is Steel.
Same.
I mean, if you can fuck someone so good in the ass with a Jacob's ladder that the person who's fucking her in the vagina can feel the Jacob's ladder through, which turns on the dude, then it's a thing. Yes, you can stretch a lot easier than I can. Y'all have a hole that stretches easier.
And way bigger.
We need a lot more prep work. I mean, some of the toys Sterling's looked at recently scare the living daylights out of me.
Have you seen the octopus tentacle thing? That's
yes.
Oh my god.
Literally this big, and it's
like
massive.
the size of bigger than a torso.
It's insane. And people are just flinging it around like this is my everyday. And I'm like, what are you every day? That's like a special event. What? God.
I bought Power Wash Simulator on Switch. Okay, that is so not what I thought that was at first. I was like, you bought a power washer? How does that work? I feel like that's a little painful.
It would just be, it's like a shower head, only on the max setting. So it would be.
And her.
A power washer can peel paint.
A little rough.
Stuff.
A little rough.
Reese, we're talking about Hate by the Queen Tate James. I will say Queen because in honor of Kehlani. I haven't played my Switch in forever. Not me googling octopus.
Let me know when you see that, Beth, because I need you to see what I see, and it's insane.
Listen, Sterling found a toy he wants to get to try. It's a butt plug, but it has a remote control. And the speeds that it can go, I'm over here going, ow.
It would probably feel really good once you get adjusted.
Yeah, but I'm like, I have been fucked at that speed before, and that's how I bled.
Well, if you don't prep yourself, you bleed. So I mean,
no, we prepped. We prepped. Oh my God. Hate. But now I'm scared.
Reese, I'll buddy read it with you. When in doubt, when we buddy read books, you're less scared.
Oh my God, Karina, we were supposed to read it this month. Can we move it to next month on reading Hades? Because I just realized I was supposed to be buddy reading Hades with you this month. Book
Her and
one.
I are supposed to be buddy reading Haunting Adeline, and I don't know if that's going to happen.
Should not eat during this conversation.
Nami literally going through my liked TikToks to see if I can find the octopus thing. Because I remember liking it.
I know, right? It's all that one girl that just shares all of her toys. Look at this thing, and I'm like, God damn.
I want to get it for a friend because she's obsessed with like tentacles and stuff like that. And we stated that we wanted to make her break in case of emergency case and put 2 tentacle dildos in it. Because she's a lesbian. Well, because she's a pansexual woman in a lesbian relationship. But put those in there because she loves it. Oh, she says, how does the 19th sound for reading Haunting Adeline?
What date is that? Monday not this coming Monday, but the one after?
That's good for me because
No,
I know
Sunday.
I want to read that too.
Not this Sunday, but the next Sunday.
That's fine. I have it on audiobook, so I'll probably finish it within a couple days anyway, but that's fine. Where are you going?
Chewy? Please tell me that was you.
Karina, did you ever finish the one that's supposed to come before that one? I forget what it's called now because it's been so long.
Satan's Affair?
Yeah. Did you ever end up finishing that one? I need to hear your thoughts on the end of that. Have you read it, Hope?
No, it's one that I might pick up this weekend, although I'm not sure.
It's good. It's a really good prequel for, I think, Haunting Adeline because it introduces the characters. But the ending of that blew my fucking mind. And I'm like, now I can't wait to read Haunting Adeline. But nobody else has read Satan's Affair, and I can't talk about it with anybody. Did Clint
I can't seem to find that.
It's on. I read it on.
Oh no, not that. I'm still looking for that TikTok.
Oh, let me see.
I'm still looking for it.
I'm gonna see if I can find it because I liked it too.
I must not have. So now I'm like,
Mavis, stop, please. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Ow! I found it.
Just honestly, just send it in the CBC.
Can I do that? Oh, I can do that. Instagram direct. I'm sending it, so you guys all better be ready for this. I don't know if I can send it in the group though.
You should be able to.
Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna see if I can download. Stop it.
Sorry, I had a missed call from Sterling, and I was like, "Why?" He's on his way home.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
we're still gonna go till 6.
Oh, okay.
I stated we're going till 6, or if he's still not here by 6, then we'll continue.
Okay, I sent it in the CBC group chat.
Oh, that thing!
Look at it though.
It's crystal. Nothing more.
It's so big.
Look into it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll serve your dreams.
And the thing is, you can't even see it all, and that's what makes it.
You can't even see the base. Like, the base is fucking massive.
Mm-hmm.
It's insane. It's insane.
Not me sending it to my coven and going, O'Shaughnessy, Coral, you like tentacles, here you go. Ow. That's all that makes me think is ow.
Me, what do you want? Do you want a treat? What do you want a treat?
But no, I figured when he got home, I'd start the next reading sprint so that he's almost home. I'd start the next reading sprint so I can help him bring stuff up. He was given cleaning supplies. He has code red, Kleenexes, and cake for me.
Ooh, I want cake now.
Because today was his mom's birthday.
Oh, fun.
And he didn't tell me that his mom's birthday was this weekend. Or I wouldn't have planned reading sprints on her birthday. So that's on him. But yeah, all I can think is ow.
Yeah, I also love Morgan's message. Huh?
I know, she's like, no idea.
She's like,
But
what?
I'm just sending all this sex stuff into our different group chats. No context, just sending it. And everyone's like,
I mean, it's our
Okay.
group chats. Is it really that abnormal?
is it?
I'm
It shouldn't be.
They
People
should know.
should
Just
it.
go watch the CBC Presents reading sprints this weekend.
Shockingly, mine tomorrow will probably be more tamed because Clint won't be there.
I mean,
And we can actually get solid, reoccurring sprints going.
I mean, actually, it's like end the weekend off with actually reading.
Like your actual sprints.
I mean, I've been reading.
You've been doing good. You've been doing good. We've been live for 4.5 hours and done how many sprints?
4. So
What
like
an
2
hour.
hours. So like two hours.
An hour.
Okay, so
What an hour. We're good.
not too bad.
That's better than my average.
True. That's
We had
better than what Morgan did.
The main thing we did was we paused when Dana jumped on because
That's true. We did chit chat with her for a little bit.
yeah, because we
We
had
watched
already
the video.
chit chatted. We had already chit chatted, and then she joined us, so I wanted to give her time to chit chat too before just
And
jumping
that ended
back
up being like half an hour. It felt like a fun half an hour, but
in. It probably
Yeah,
was.
it's not bad. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
as long as we're having fun, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we're just having a blast and sending random sex stuff in the group chat.
My thing is, what I need to get better at is actually reading during the reading sprints.
Yeah. I did end up doing well. I will say I got my laundry done today, and
Ooh, that's good.
I just had to vacuum. Everything else has been cleaned. So I mean, we're winning. I gotta update my reading spreadsheet though at some point.
Like that's why I have mine here. My binder. Oh, with all my lovely things. I need to start planning my TBR for March.
Yeah, I do too. And I also need to print off the bingo board.
Because I have an idea for a vlog. I just need a weekend that I can do this. I have 3. I don't make that. I have 4 small adult fantasies. And I want to do a vlog.
Well,
I don't know if they're all deemed as cozy, but they're all under 300 pages each.
Nice.
Let me go get them.
Okay.
I'll pause. Because we're going to pause that anyways, because we're waiting for Sterling to text me.
True. Let there be light.
I know, it's getting a little too dark in here for my liking. At least for me to be on screen.
That's understandable.
I'm gonna think one of them is the Pirates Cove one.
No, that one's not a fantasy. But no, one I might not do, so I'll talk about that one last because it's aesthetically pleasing with the other three. That one's like a different color, so it's not as aesthetically pleasing. I mean, Legends and Lattes is one of them.
Oh, I want to read that so bad.
And I got The Sorcerer of the Wild Deeps by Kai Ashanti Wilson.
Ooh.
I got both of these from a queer-owned bookstore. That's a pop-up bookstore here in Oklahoma called Excited Bull Books. And I've already talked with one of the owners, and they have looked up my indie published authors and told me what books that they could get and what books that they can't. Like which authors that are available and which ones aren't. Because I'd rather buy indie. But they really loved both of these.
That's good.
Kim is non-binary. And then the third one I've had on my shelf for years because I won a giveaway with a bunch of indie published authors and they were all signed.
Kitty.
And I've unhauled some that I wasn't interested in. But I have Clouded by Envy by Candace Robinson.
Oh, I like that cover.
Growing up as a fairy light Bray, growing up like fairy light creatures known as bats. So it's supposed to be like dark and twisted and envious, and someone's envious of his twin sister.
Right.
So I'm like, I think that would be a really cool vlog idea because they're each under 200 pages. The other one I have is Athena's Child, but it's blue. And this tells the true story of, well, true story. It was an author who took every story about Medusa and gave her her own book. And it's supposed to be about how Medusa's truth has been long lost. It's kind of like what Madeline Miller did with Circe. I just didn't realize that this was this short when I found it. Because it's been on my wish list off and on past couple of years. And then I found it at a half price books for $5. And I was like, sold.
Nice.
And when I picked it off the shelf, I went, it's tiny. So I'm like, this one I think might be one of the shortest. This is 221 pages.
Oh, really short.
Clouded by Envy is 226. Sorcerer of the Wild Deeps, it's the shortest at 212. And
You done now? Okay.
Legends and Lattes is 294.
Yeah, that one's a little bit bigger.
I didn't realize it was that small.
And apparently the author's coming out with another one set in the same universe on the same street in like another store.
Oh.
And it may be a Mel romance. Like this one's more of a sapphic. Sorcerer of Wild Deeps is a Mel African, I think, inspired. Because it's a black main character. And the author's African. It's about an earthbound demigod. And apparently it's a duology and it's super popular. And it came out, I think it's my oldest one. It came out in 2015. And I had never heard of it. until I saw it on her shelf, on their shelf. I mean, I've had Clouded by Envy for a moment, so that one might actually be older. When did this one come out? Oh, okay. Never mind, I won my giveaway in 2019. I won like 13 indie published books, but back then I wasn't reading indie published. Because I was like, oh, it's indie published, it's going to be written poorly. Now I'm like, oh, I'm super interested in some of these. I have unhauled the ones that I'm not interested in. Like, there was one called Elemental Links that's in the unhaul pile in the closet right now. That sounds like a dude bro fantasy. I'm like, oh, it's fighting with swords, and it's two dudes. Let's do this. Let's duke it out. It's dude bro. I have one in there that I'm pretty sure is going to be a stereotypical fantasy, but I'm so intrigued by it, and the cover's so pretty, so I want to read it. I have one in there that's about the Sasquatch.
Ooh.
And I was like, never read something like this.
That sounds fun.
And oddly enough, I kept the sci-fi book. Because I don't read sci-fi.
I don't read sci-fi either, and I just hauled the entire 3 books in the Illuminae series.
Ooh, I love those.
I hate those.
I'm nervous, but they were cheap on Pango Books, and I was like, okay, well, I'll just get them all.
Definitely audiobook them. Audiobook while reading with. That's the perfect combination. That's the only way I will recommend it.
Yeah, but I definitely got all 3 of those, and I'm not a sci-fi girly. And
I'm not either, but those were some of my favorite books of 2020 or 2021.
I was about to say I was.
But I do like a lot of Lunar Chronicles, so I'm hoping I like it. We'll see.
I don't view Lunar Chronicles as sci-fi in my head. They're more fantasy in my head, even though they're more sci-fi.
See, I see them
as like a sci-fi fantasy.
But they read like a fantasy.
Yeah.
That is what that noise is. Are you okay, Chewy?
Is he panting?
He's doing his, like, while he's sleeping, there's occasionally he'll hiccup, which means he's having a bad dream.
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I've been trying to figure out what that noise was, because that's what I keep hearing, where I keep looking to see what the fuck's going on. And it just clicked where it's coming from.
It's the dog.
Yes.
Don't lean over too far to see now.
But no, I haven't decided if I want to do this project during spring into reading or if I want to wait and do this project during Witchathon.
When are you going to post your video about Witchathon so I can have it for my notes?
Probably when we get done planning it.
Like at some point before the round starts.
Do I need
a secret heads up, please?
Yes, we'll give you a heads up.
Yeah, just be like within this month or this week. Expect things.
I will state with this book, I like the fact that there's bats and then a lot of the pages have these like branches around it.
Ooh.
For an indie published book, that's kind of cool.
They're fancy indie books.
Yeah.
I don't know, Karina. I don't know. We'll have to come up with a time where we can both sit down and read them because I only owned them for like a month, but I would like to read them. I'm trying to read off my shelves.
That's what I'm trying to do too, but it's hard when I don't have all the Mel romances that I want to read.
It's very hard. Like sometimes it's like all these books that I have, I'm really excited about. But then when it comes down to it, I'm like, but I'm not in the mood for them. I just want to pick something that's on script.
But yeah. I don't know. But do I have to film something for Witchathon?
Possibly. I don't know. Ask Sam. Answer
You
the
said
question.
Damn, seeing as I'm an acolyte, do I need to post an announcement?
Or is it just the
Or
priestess?
can I just say it in my TBR?
Who's a priestess and are you a priestess? Hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hope's my priestess. I worship the goddess of hope.
Well, no, Sam's the goddess.
Oh yeah, we worship the goddess of Sam. Just through hedge witchery. But see, that's why I thought these would be perfect for our readathon, because wild deeps and then like crazy plant-like things. So I'm like, but at the same time, I'm like, I really am interested in these too.
Legends and Lattes. I've heard. I almost bought that last weekend, and I decided not to. I bought a few other books instead. But it is on script, so I may listen to it soon.
The only negative I have towards Legends and Lattes is Shannon McGuire blurbed it.
You don't like Shauna McGuire?
I have loved one book, and one of my most hated books of all times is hers.
Ooh.
So,
What's the hated book?
the first in her October Day series. Ruin. Rosemary and Rue. You have a fucking prologue that sets up for the fucking story to make it fucking amazing, and then you don't fucking talk about what happens in that at all. You turn her into a fish just to get her away from her family, from her daughter and her husband, to set her up with a different story. But then the fact that she's been a fish is no longer discussed in the entire book. It's discussed like once in chapter 1, and then it's irrelevant. And I went into it with low expectations because it's a paranormal romance.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those several books in a series following the same characters, paranormal romance, where they're formulaic. Fucking hated it. I have a video somewhere on my channel where I rant and rave about it in my wrap up. But then I've read Indexing by her and gave that 5 out of 5 stars. Need to reread it so I can continue that series. Indexing is about a world where this gray fog shit went over all of the world, and now people are acting as in fairy tales.
Oh.
Where people are awakened as different fairy tale creatures and people, and you have to know the stories. And the main character of Indexing is a like FBI type agent that is ahead of the ones that go after these mystical creatures, like these, well, not mystical creatures, but like these fairy tale storylines, to stop them from happening. And her sidekick, to be on this thing, everybody's been awakened as something, and the sidekick is trying not to go evil because the sidekick woke up as an evil stepsister. So she's trying not to go evil. So it's very fascinating, and you follow characters that like just randomly fall asleep in the middle of the road because Sleeping Beauty, Someone bites an apple and falls asleep. Because it's Snow White. Pied Piper's mentioned. They have a character that's a Pied Piper in the story that they use to get mice to give them information.
Very interesting. I'm curious now.
I really enjoyed it at the time.
Sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But Sterling's here, so let's do a reading sprint.
Okay.
Okay.
Happy reading.
guys.
Happy reading.
Ugh. Daddy's home.
I think he was saying that to Chewie, but I mean, it could go either way.
That's all I got. He did sit there on top of the bed and stare out the window after he left for a good period of time. Hello?
Hey, you're not.
Not what?
You're not muted.
Oh. Just to let y'all know, I was letting Chewie know that Daddy was coming home. Nothing bad was gonna happen. Y'all are safe. We are back. How did everybody do?
I read 17 pages and completely missed out on the hilarity that was you forgetting to mute yourself, so I had to go back and watch part of the live to be like, what is everybody talking about?
I swear to God, I hit the mute button.
Sure.
You did. You did. And then something accidentally must have hit it again because you went mute and then you unmuted. And then as soon as you unmuted, you're like, Daddy's home.
And I was talking to the dog.
We know. It was so funny, though. And then I was like, I better let him know so he doesn't say or do anything else.
I'm going to point this out because I feel like Sterling will want everybody to know this. I am not allowed to call Sterling daddy.
I think you've told us that.
Yeah.
He can call me daddy, but I can't call him daddy. Which is fine. Because that would just be weird, seeing as he's younger than me anyways. That would just be weird.
Yeah. I only have an hour left in my audiobook, so I'll finish that tonight.
So we have time for dinner. Chat with you later, boy. Oh my God, her father is trash, and I really should not like Archer. Keep reading.
Uh-huh.
I got through 16 pages of Love and Monsters. Are you enjoying it, Jeff? Because I have that on my list. That is by Max Walker.
Max Walker. Let me look into it.
I have convinced Jeff and Lori to dive down the path of Max Walker along with me. Beth, 42 pages read. Made it to chapter 6. Oh. I read 28 pages, and good lord, the spicy slow burn was worth it. I love the Doctor Who reference. Yay, love a Doctor Who reference. Finish the fourth Pages and Co book and started the fifth, 10% in. You go, girl.
Didn't you just start the fourth one when we were doing started sprints?
I think so.
Or like halfway through or something like that.
She is speed reading.
She is doing the thing.
I mean, those also are middle grade, so they are easy to read.
I read like 10 pages, helped Sterling bring in some stuff, and then got distracted by TikTok.
Not that surprised.
Because I saw that I had 27 TikToks sent to me via people sending me TikToks to watch. Ooh. And then I sat over here and cried my eyes out because one of the TikToks.
I don't want to know.
A trans man in Florida stood before the Board of Education and Medical, whatever the hell that board's called, stood there, did his speech about being a trans man, and then silently stepped to the side and took his HRT shot in front of everybody, and then held his fist up. Because they were voting about trans children getting the medical need that they need. God, I love Florida. And I just started crying because you could hear it in his voice. His name is Lindsay Sparrow, Sperao. Sparrow, something like that. I mean, Jeff was sold on the Max Walker train after reading 3 pages of Love and Monsters. I mean, it's Max Walker, and it doesn't help that he's also kind of attractive, too, so, hey.
Let me look him up.
TikTok is distracting. He's more like, I feel like he's attractive to me.
You. I actually haven't been on TikTok very often recently. I think I got on last night for the first time in like a week. That might be exaggerating, but it's definitely the first time in a while.
Sterling's mom gave him chocolate to give to me, so I'm like, I have turtles.
Is this him?
Yes.
Also, if only you could just pass some of those turtles through the screen, because now I want turtles. And I don't want to have to go get dressed and go to the store.
I'm like, I wanted chocolate because we have nothing sweet in this damn house. To the point that I ate a bowl of cereal earlier just so I could have something sweet.
Fair.
And I'm not happy with Max Walker. The next series I plan on collecting, they're getting cover revamps.
Hi, Sterling. Did Sterling get a haircut from last night?
No.
Then why does his hair look shorter?
It doesn't look shorter.
Well, to me it does, I guess.
They asked if you got a haircut. No. He just got out of the shower.
Oh.
Oh God, Karina, I just saw it.
Karina said, "Hey, Daddy." Oops, I mean Sterling. Because when I wasn't muted, I was like, "Daddy's home" to Chewy. And they were debating on if I was saying that to you or Chewy. And they wanted me to mute. That's why Nikki called before any kinky shit happened and us had to go make some fries. It does help that he's attractive and makes pop culture references. He really does, and he's amazing.
He is good looking.
Max Walker really is good looking.
He is good looking. He's a good look at that. Look how
So are
cute
you.
How cute he looks.
Yeah.
He's very good looking. You can't tell.
I just can't tell if he gives top vibes or bottom vibes. Or switch vibes.
I'd say top for sure.
Huh? What? Oh, Timothy? Yeah, we talked about that. You and I talked about that. What's funny is I have made fries for live shows, and people thought we were doing other. Criminal Investigation series. I got books 1 and 3 with the original covers, and then book 2 with the new cover. See, I like the new covers, but for some reason, now that I'm diving into these indie published romances, I really like the covers with the actual people on it.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
Because Ride the Wreck, the guy on that cover is just sexy as fuck. And it really is Ryan Diaz, and Ryan Diaz can get it. But he's giving me Switch. His name is Max Walker. He is an author. And yes, he kind of does give Switch vibes. I think Max Walker is going to be my replacement for James Patterson. Of the author who writes mystery thriller kind of books. Well, technically Tal Bauer would fit more for that because Tal Bauer does a little bit more mystery thriller side of it. It's not suspense romance. It's more, oh, we have this gigantic war going on. Main character just happens to be gay. I looked up a lot of his Tal Bauer's. He also has a the head of Secret Service and the president romance, and I'm like, yes, please. He has a lot of ones that are like, I'm overseas fighting in Iraq, and I fall in love with my teammate, and they be fucking. Yeah. I'm gonna have to talk with Kim about getting them to match. If we can. I need my Stonewall Investigation series to match my Stonewall Investigation Blue Creek, and then when I get the Miami, it needs to match too, with the hot guys on the cover, so that they all match. An author? He looked like an actor. I mean, I always imagine authors to give mom/dad vibes. He ate. He did.
He's good looking.
Just went on Goodreads and turns out I have his books on my TBR. Gays flock together. Yay! I mean, I'm so happy Sterling bought me the first in the Blue Creek series as my book of the month pick. Because now I really love that series, and I'm pretty sure as of right now, it's going to take a lot for someone to beat Ryan Diaz as my favorite boyfriend of the year, book boyfriend of the year. Because Ryan is just... And then also Ryan gets in drag in the book too at one point, and I'm just like, okay. Book 2 in the Blue Creek series follows a mystery of a drag queen with a stalker. So Ryan asks to get put in drag to understand and to go out in drag to see if he could ask drag queens questions and stuff like that and be a little less private eye cop-like. And it's the romance between him and the drag queen. Him and Elijah. But I need to finish this book. I mean, it's Hate by Tate James. I will always say that over homework.
Homework for what? Like school, like college or high school?
Yeah, it's more the question of when is the homework due? If it's not due till like Monday, you can do it tomorrow. That's what I say every single time I need to do something that I don't want to do. I'm like, this isn't due till tomorrow. I can do it tomorrow.
Hope, do you actually go to school or are you home? Like, do a home remote?
Online.
And you're done in May?
Based on what I'm doing, I'll be done in about January because I need to take an extra semester to do 2 other classes that they're not getting done this year.
I mean, if a couple of them want to come.
Gotcha.
I think Clint's over there making plans.
I guess so, but I'm kind of worried. It's like triggers
I
me.
mean, if Abs or he wants to, or Wolf, or or even Hunter after that last performance. No, because I feel like Gigi would kill me.
Yes.
No, one of the drag kings we follow posted that you're not a true bottom unless you've been fucked by a AFAB drag king. And then he goes, my dick never gets soft, so we can go all night. Trans man penis. We made plans, maybe.
What's your major, Bethany? Or Beth? Sorry, my bad, Beth.
Beth. Certainly be ready to catch him. Oh, me leaning?
Listen, you were leaning a little too far. We're all sweating over here.
Oh, yeah, you missed me falling. I saw an Amazon truck, and I leaned over to see if they were getting out to come here. And here, I'm going to pause that real fast. then we'll start it. I leaned so far that I went boom. So just now when I leaned over, they were all sweating, waiting for me to fall. Put down depends. If Lance doesn't come over, then yes. Or just say depends. We'll see how we feel closer. Yeah. Okay. No, a friend of ours just messaged us and was like, Gigi and Bran are going to karaoke tonight at Alibis. Y'all want to go? And I'm like, but we have a friend that might come over. Today's his birthday, and we haven't seen him in forever, but it depends on when his daughter goes to sleep, on if he can come over or not.
I'm gonna say we don't hear something later than 7. Yes.
Make it no later than 8. Because he said he had to see when his daughter goes to sleep. Usually kids go to sleep about 8 or 9. So say 8, because then we could get ready and then leave by 9 to be there. Alibis is not that far from us. If we decide to go. But, so either making dinner for a friend and just chilling and hanging out, or going to a lesbian bar to do karaoke.
I vote lesbian bar for
Same.
karaoke. That's what I did. I used to do that all the time.
We feel more comfortable in lesbian bars because gay men are shady.
Yeah.
And the 2 lesbian bars that we go to, we just feel more comfortable there. Well, one we feel more comfortable over than the other, but okay. Is there a way to do it? Yay! I didn't know how to create that. We're gonna edit that real fast because I do not like that. I have never created one.
Have you done a banner yet?
No. It does it correctly! Yay!
Yay!
Okay. So, guys, this will be our last reading sprint. Because I said I would go till 6. So we'll come back, maybe talk for a few minutes, and then in the live. So let's do our last reading sprint and get some reading done.
Yay! Happy reading.
Let me add the kitty. Happy reading, y'all.
Happy
See
reading.
you in 30. Hello, and we're back.
How was
Hi.
the little stream? Or
It was nice. I saw some dolphins. So that
Sorry,
was fun.
didn't mean to
Yeah.
scare you, Hope.
did you?
I was in a different tab watching a YouTube video. All of a sudden, I hear glitch, and I'm pretty sure I almost fell out of my chair.
I
saw
forgot to
some
let the cat
dolphins.
meow.
That was cool.
My bad, yo.
Cool.
Oh my gosh.
That's
And I
cool. I want to see
finished
dolphins.
Huh?
Ooh, I said I want to see dolphins.
I know. I was trying to get some like video of it, but it was just like it was like not focusing well enough because like they were just like their fins were coming up. But I finished this while I was there, and then I got like 39 pages into Verity, and
How are
then
you
I went
liking?
to books. Huh?
How are you liking Verity?
So far, so good. Like it was only like the first 39 pages was only the first 3 chapters, but I can see why people enjoy her writing because it's very easy to like fall into. So I can, because this is my first Colleen Hoover book, and I can see like yeah. So it's like I can see why all the TikTok girlies are really like obsessed because it's so easy just to like get into her style and just like be in the story. And also like what the heck? That first line? That first sentence took me out. I said, "Whoa." It was
Ow.
gotta be
Oh, I read 20 pages of Cupid. So far, it's interesting, but the writing is pretty bad. Guess I'm not reading that. I ended up coming back. Welcome back, Amanda. I am now on page 76 of Egg, and we just had
Nice.
our first sex scene. I don't know
How
how I
was
feel
it?
about it. I don't know how I feel about it.
Oh,
It was more less about them actually doing the things. It was kind of like a red, white, and royal blue kind of sex scene, in the sense of it was more of them talking to each other and them doing it through all of that. And I'm over here like, I don't know how I feel about that being the first sex scene. I mean, we got gay guy blowing straight guy, so there was that, and then straight guy jacking off gay guy and eating the cum. But I honestly don't know what happened in between the two, if they actually fully did it. Because they're talking about like they did, but at the same time, I don't know because it was more about the emotional feel of them two being together, even though technically what just happened is considered cheating. Because he is engaged to Elena still.
So
But
yeah,
they're in Vegas.
technically, it's kind of is.
So they're in Vegas, but what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas kind of thing. So it's like, I don't
But
know.
when it's cheating, it doesn't stay in Vegas.
okay, come on now. Come on.
So I'm like, I don't know. It's so not looking like a 5-star, but I am enjoying it.
I feel like, you know, if reading about cheating gives you the ick, then like it's almost like books can't recover. Some, you know, just like it's like,
like I'm sitting here like, are we having another month for CBC where it's just not amazing books?
Probably.
Let's not say that.
Probably.
I'm scared for March now. And if this year goes by bad, I apologize and I will end CBC.
Well, no, you'll have to give the reins to other people to add extra input.
I will give the reins over to Karina and Hope, who know
Let's see how the first half goes, and then if it doesn't go good the first half, we'll hand it over to Karina and Hope.
I will say March, we are reading a Sophie Lark book.
So
and
there's
that's right. That's right. Karina is very excited about that one. I remember we talking about that. It's a reread for her, I think.
Yeah, I'm just a little worried about Legendary Daddy. It's only on the list because I physically own it.
So what I'm hearing is it might be bad.
But then April has the fine print and Middleman, and Middleman
I am excited about the fine print.
I am too.
I was like, I really do want to read the fine print, like just because everybody keeps talking about it.
I know, I see it everywhere.
Like my FOMO acts up.
Everywhere. Right.
Yeah.
I gotta read it.
We are leading up to some really good authors soon.
Yeah, I think we're gonna hit
so-
some good books.
We
coming up.
started
mean-
off rough.
I mean,
Sometimes
May
that
has
happens.
Anna Hong.
Huang and Huang.
No, King of Wrath.
Yeah.
The
I wanna
Twisted
read
Lies Anna.
I know Wong, I think.
And the Mel book is a Serena Bowen.
Oh,
book.
May's gonna be
So-
amazing.
So that's going to be like, hello.
Good one.
I'm excited for the Mel romance in April because it's supposed to be a white shoes like throuple. And it was recommended when I asked for some more books that are similar to Tate James but queer. That author was recommended, and this is what sounded the best. So March, April, and May have some fire-looking books.
Mhm.
June might be questionable.
That's okay. We'll make up for it doing
Yeah.
season.
July though,
July. Ooh.
has the Penelope Black Wolf book, which sounds amazing. And then the other ones are the Secret Service and President romance by Taubauer.
Ooh.
So that's gonna be like, hi. And then August sounds good. September, I'm a little questioning those.
Yeah.
October, that's going to be on fire because I'm going to force everybody to read Onley James.
You're making me do that in March.
Yeah. And then the other one, the female one is Four Psychos, which is about 4 ghosts that fuck a chick.
Oh, good. I'm down.
Or a ghost chick gets fucked by 4 psycho. I don't
know. That one was my suggestion. I don't know.
And then November,
Either way,
you have a Tate James and a Riley Hart book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're co-authored books, but November has Tate James and Riley Hart. So at least we're going to end the years.
And then December is a
Penelope
Douglas
book and Max
Walker. So like we're going to end the year off hopefully really good.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping that the only questionable month past this month is June.
Yeah.
But we have a Lily
Karina,
Morton.
But I'm very excited for it.
But we do have a Lily Morton on there, and I've read a Lily Morton and gave her 4 stars. So it's at least a positive, and that one's about a psychic solving stuff for the Mel. The other one is Drake's Flame by Melody Novak, which I was told there's MMFM in it.
Ooh.
So there may be Mel stuff in that one too. That's why I chose it for June.
Yeah, there would be because of how typically
MMFM.
There's like MM before the F, then that means that those 2 men do something in the book.
Yeah, September, with the ritual. I'm questioning the
too.
Mel romance on it. Only because it's only on there because I have to read book 2 for my secret project. So I was like, I want book 1 on some list where I have to read it. So it
like forces you
me to get to it because book 2 is Make Me Fall. So it's on that secret project right there. So, and then Lily Morton's on this as well. So, and other Taubauer. Oh, and the Taubauer's on here. So I'm like, I tried to make some of my projects have to.
You're forcing us into some of your projects.
Yeah.
behind the scenes.
Oh God, hold on.
Do you guys want to see what books I got?
Yeah,
Yes.
I didn't know if you're gonna do like a little haul on your channel or not. So.
Oh, I mean, I'll show them there. But
yeah.
I got 4 because Target's doing this like buy one, get one 50% off like all their books right now.
Ooh.
If you didn't know, check it out. But I have the Love Hypothesis, but I picked up the other 2 in the series because this is the season-a-thon book, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, let me just go ahead and get
Is
it.
that the novellas?
This is the new release of the bind up of the novellas.
Okay.
So I went ahead and just picked that up. And then I'm trying to get to It Ends With Us this month. Like, it's not on my official TBR, but I'm trying to because one of my friends, like, she read it and her cousin read it, and they, like, really want me to read it so that
Read it.
yeah. And so I went ahead and just got this just in case. Like, I wanted to continue the story.
Those were some of my favorite books of last year.
Really? Okay, yay! And then I picked up the one that we were talking about.
Yeah.
You know, I thought I was going to go to Barnes & Noble for this one, but because it said Target was, like, out of stock, like the one near me or whatever. But when I went in, she was there. So I picked her up quick. But
Snatching. Dana's just like, move, bitch. Snatching.
That's it. Get out the way, hoes. I've got to get it. So there it is.
Cute. It's aesthetically pleasing.
That's
It is aesthetically pleasing.
Very aesthetically pleasing.
Sterling sent me a TikTok video with one of those like jokes, and I'm just over here like, what the fuck?
What joke?
Okay, it's very controversial, so don't yell at me, people.
Well, I understand Sterling's humor, so I'm prepared.
No, I can say it. What does Freddy Krueger and Bill Cosby have in common?
It's gonna be bad. I can feel it.
It's gotta be.
It's gonna be so bad.
If you fall asleep, you're fucked.
That's even worse than I was expecting.
And it's this guy that we both follow on TikTok. It's his husband always tells him dad jokes. And that was the joke. He's like, I got a dark one for you. And I was just like, okay, I'm gonna mute this so I can figure out what this is.
Yeah.
Oh, we have a Drew. Hi, Drew. Welcome, Drew.
Hello.
I love how everyone's joining at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Thank
was
you,
yesterday and
Karina.
not today.
Thank you.
Okay, well, still.
Amanda, I got it because of when Mel was reading us the synopsis of it. I was just like, you remember when she was just like, this reminds me of Dana? And I was like, this is a Dana book. So, but I love that like multiple of us have this book now.
Okay, hold on. I need to go back. I missed several.
A little bit.
Okay. I'm waiting for the smut to happen, and I'll let you know how that goes. Maybe the second sex scene will be better. Hopefully. They're currently in the shower, so who knows?
Oh, okay. I love a good shower scene.
But March, though. But I'm still on this fact that he's still engaged to get married, and he's on his bachelor party.
Well, we're looking past that.
And before they left, she was like, babe, be honest. Just come back to me. Because I
At
think
least
she knows.
if that's the only stipulation, just coming back to her.
Yeah. I feel
It
like
doesn't-
she kind of
Mel's
gave
coming.
that. Yep.
But he also just told the other guy, he's like, yes, I love her, but I'll do anything for you. So I'm
In
like,
Vegas.
no, he meant I'll do anything for you. Like he would go break her heart for him.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, this is
Can't
sweet and
make double
romantic.
promises.
And then I went, oh, no, it's not.
You
Okay,
can't make double
18% read, already a quarter of the way through the book, and I'm not ready to have no more of them to read.
Wait, what is she reading? What are you reading?
Pages and Co.
The fifth, Pages and Co. Huh?
Okay.
Bethany is reading Pages and Co.
Also, did you ever finish the TV series? I know who's reading. I can think of the actually.
Drew,
Yes.
ask him in the Queer Reads group chat.
I'll go right now.
He did one comment. He might be on Lori's live show. Okay, Drew, if you're still here, have you finished that tea series? The Poison Tea series.
He's still here. He just commented.
Okay. Sterling wants to know if you finished it because he really loves that series. Brutal Prince is amazingly good. I cannot wait to read it. It'll be my first Sophie Lark, and I'm going to read it just for Karina.
She's been hyping that one up. Better be good.
So, when is whose? Oh. I thought you were asking when Sophie Lark's next book is, and I was about to question who I married. Because you don't read romance. You read YA fantasy or historical stuff with romances in it. You don't read straight erotica. Even if it was Mel?
Oh,
We'll keep our lips sealed, Karina.
No, I meant straight erotica, as in like the book has erotica in it. You don't reach for romance unless it's a YA queer romance. Okay. Granted, I did show him a Sophie Lark book that he is sort of interested in. Anastasia?
Oh, that
Because he
isn't
likes
that newer?
historical. Mm-hmm. Yeah, IDK, if I will read it, that is an ick for me. Plus, there's an audiobook out for fine print. Yes. So the point is, I don't trust. Okay, you don't trust my picks for CBC.
Yeah, there's that little asterisk there of just like for CBC.
The amount of people I have made read some amazing books, i.e., TJ Klune, let's be honest. You can trust my judgment if I've read the book prior to suggesting it. That's the stipulation. March, April, and May are looking fire somewhat.
I am
It's
excited
like
for Brutal Prince because
it's like
I've seen it everywhere, and I was like,
Well, and Karina's been hyping it up since we let it loose that we're doing it.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's the straight romances that look fire. The queer romances, on the other hand, could be questionable.
So your picks. I know that I'm excited
Question.
for Brutal Prince because I read a Sophie Lark book like earlier this week, and I'm like, okay, she might be an amazing author.
I've never read any Sophie Lark, and I just feel like, you know, there's that FOMO kicks in of all these books that so many people are like obsessed with, and it's like,
Yep.
I want to be obsessed too.
Yep.
And the Brutal Prince books, they look really pretty. I want the illustrated white copies with the
Yes.
flowers and stuff on it because they just look really pretty.
Mhm.
Okay, so Megan listened to Twisted Love and did not like it,
Uh-oh.
even though Karina loves it and so does Kaylani.
It was meh.
Yes, Brutal Prince is a reread. I am so pumped. I
Oh.
mean, it's Sophie Lark. You're going to be pumped. She's your Tate James. Yes, Only James. Ugh, so mad that it took me so long to get to her. Why? Why?
This was in stock and now it no longer is.
The jockstrap?
No.
Is he crying? Is he shedding tears? He's looking very, very sad over there. A sad Sterling.
What is it? Is it a record?
No, it's
Oh, it's a postcard.
yeah.
It'll come back in stock eventually.
No, it won't. That's an original.
Oh, I'm sorry, babe.
From their fourth Pride with Sylvester.
Maybe you'll find a better one. I'm sorry. He said I might have a crying husband in a moment. Something that was in stock that he really, really wanted is no longer in stock, and it'll never be replaced because it's an original.
Oh no.
Because he's
Bummer.
collecting things that deal with the disco singer Sylvester. And this was a postcard for a Pride event where Sylvester was the lead person at the event. So he really wanted it for his collection, and now he's sad. We've discussed that one. Excited for September. What is September? Oh, September is the ritual. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh. I've actually beta read Deafy Reading Unhinged. I couldn't wait till October, and I'm so glad I didn't, because we're going to get 2 spin-off series this year for that series. We get the final book in that series and the first books and the spin-off series for the Jericho Boys and the Bone Collector.
Making me more excited for next month when I read that.
I know, right? Ugh, I can't wait for your opinions. I just need you to read the whole series and you tell me who's your favorite.
Okay.
I need to finish the series so I can tell everybody my favorite. As of right now, my favorite love interest is Lucas. My favorite couple is the one in book 3. Jericho and Atticus. Still need to get Love on the Brain, so do I, for March. But I'm thinking I'm just going to do an audiobook or an ebook. Because after we interview the author, I might unhaul Love Hypothesis. Not because I didn't enjoy it. It's just one of those ones I'm probably never going to reread. It's a cutesy, straight couple romance. It's me we're talking about. Guys, I love you. I forgot that I have to go with my sister to get the new Harry Potter game. Have fun.
Bye.
Yes, IEWU.
It ends with us.
Ow.
Bob's like,
Nice
I got
little
it.
haul.
I got this.
Think I'm gonna reread the Love Hypothesis and read the other 2 next month. I will be reading all 3 of her short stories and Love on the Brain next month.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna read all 3 books.
My husband is going to get me the new Harry Potter game. Have fun. I have no opinion on that. I'm excited for going dark. My library hold just came in. Okay. I was like, that read all weird to me. Did you get going dark because of me? Bro, that twisted yet funny. Oh, the joke. Just woke up from the nap. Sorry for joining late. It is fine. This Tuesday, Epic Reads would reveal their winners for their award shows. Ooh. I wonder if they're going to have better winners than the Goodreads has. Because I feel
Hopefully.
like Epic Reads is a little bit more what the people actually like,
Yeah.
not what Amazon and Book of the Month sell. Dana, we should totally buddy read Going Dark sometime.
We should.
I haven't finished the series yet, but he's 140 pages into book 2. Listen, if anyone doesn't like it, don't tell me, okay?
We'll keep
Promise.
Mums.
I have no mind. Dreams precious. Okay.
That was Karina talking about a Sophie Lark book. Not Drew talking about the tea book.
No, you're saying you didn't want to be hurt by somebody not liking something, so I can tell him. I can't be the only one upset.
No, I was reading Karina's. Did that pen hit you harder?
Possibly.
K.
Definitely.
He got a pen from his sister and he thought it was clogged. So he took a really deep inhale of it and fogged up the entire library to the point where I could smell it in here. To the point where I had to turn away from the door because my eyes started to itch. That tells you how big of a take he took. And he almost died from all the coughing he did. I really want to get Anastasia. That shit is huge.
It's
Is
big.
I
it?
saw it in the store.
He's like a big
I saw it
boy.
in that
Stop
is a
it. I'm looking.
beast.
It's
That
so
is a
thick.
beast.
It's this big.
Isn't it like over 700 pages?
Damn.
She thick.
Hold on.
It says the Kindle version is 686 pages. It
It's
doesn't
like
have a page
this-
number for the
Like this
paperback.
thick.
But
Dang.
like when I picked it up off the shelf at Vintage Stock, it's like that fucking thick.
My God.
And I
big.
just like went, oh, this is a book you might like, babe, because you like history. We are talking about a book. We are talking about Anastasia. Do you see the face he's making over there? His eyebrows and shit.
Do we need to let you go to him so he's not?
My
upset?
wish list. Oh no, he's just high.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine. I read The Air and gave it 4 stars. The smutty illustrations. Yes, I'm excited for those, even though they're straight illustrations, so I don't know if I really want to see boobies. It's just the book's cover is like really pretty and I want it. Send him a spicy text to cheer him up. No, thank you. That involves work. What 2 spinoff series? We are getting Jericho's Boys by Onley James. Because she announced 2 covers this week. We have this one for Jericho Boys.
Ooh, fun. I like
Which
the colors.
Arson looks so fucking hot on that cover. Fucking love him. And then she announced today, or was it yesterday? Did I send it to you yesterday, Hope? Or did I send it to you today? Okay.
Yes, I think.
She announced this one today or
Did
yesterday.
see that one? You sent it
And
to us
color
yesterday.
of these
People-
like covers are so nice.
So pretty.
People commented on it. It's like, is that the boy from the college? And I'm like, what college? I have not got that far in this series. Well, who the fuck you talking about? Why? Why would you not on me? Why I'm live? Okay. Whatever. Like the Twisted series on audio. Actually jumping up and down right now. I mean, I flipped the fuck out when we saw Arson's cover for the first in the Jericho Boys because they got the shade of blue hair he has, how it's described in the book, perfect on the cover. And I'm just like, oh. I know I have it on my phone because of you, Creed. It's probably how I'm gonna listen to it, just for the live show and only for the live show. Noah and Adam are my faves right now, but I've only read up to book 3 so far. I think Archer will be my another fave. See, I could see Archer being a good one, but as of right now, he's an alcoholic and a dick, so I need to see him with someone. They're psychopaths, of course. It's all really good sex. He's like, at least it'd be really good sex. Sterling should just join the chat so he knows what's going on. He said he doesn't care what's going on. He just wants to add his 2 cents when he can.
Without context.
Yeah. Anastasia is a chunky girl.
Mm-hmm.
The ebook has colored illustrations at least. But so will the eventual hardcover.
And that's of the brutal prince.
Yeah, what book it has the illustrations?
What the fuck is that?
And it says Sundays with Bears.
He found a bear-shaped candle, and it's apparently Sundays for the bears. And he's like, Sunday is apparently your day. I'm getting a full series from Disney Books and I'm nervous for it. I hope you enjoy it.
Is it like a gift from them or
For review.
for review? Okay.
What?
I said, Drew, if you're still in the chat and now about Gay Tribe, am I wrong in saying that the bear?
I am not repeating that. Archer is just funny. I mean, he is. It's just the last book in the series. I don't know if I'm ready for that one. Because book 3, you can already see who's the couple for the last one. And I don't know if I approve or not.
All right, so if it's not Brutal Prince, Karina, what book are you talking about that has the illustrations?
Oh, Anastasia, I think is what she said.
And Anastasia.
Anastasia.
Sterling sounds like my fiance Ray. He also likes to add his 2 cents on occasion. In fact, earlier today, he had thoughts about the James Patterson discussion. He's on a tour for The Bells by Danielle Clayton.
Oh.
Oh, I'm scared for book 7. Hope knows all about that.
I
mean,
do.
it's because of Reese that you. Okay, it's me and Reese that are forcing you to read it. God.
Yeah, I was almost like waiting for you to notice.
My
That's
brain
how, like,
didn't
I've
click
mentioned it
that
to you
just
before.
yet.
Both of you have been yelling at me pretty much weekly.
I mean,
If not
you
daily.
like psychopaths, so.
True.
Are there books, The Bells, coming back? It got a recover. And the 3rd one, I think, just came out.
Is that the one with the girl on the front with the flowers and stuff?
Mm-hmm. It no longer looks like that now, but.
I think I remember. I only know that because I never read it, but Mel had gotten a poster from one of the places. I think.
Yeah, that one.
Right?
Yeah.
I never read it, but I remember when it came out, and like,
Yeah.
I feel like every booktuber had a copy of that.
Because I think everybody got sent a copy for it.
Yeah.
Oh, cover change. Hope not anymore for good reason. Mick, what about what?
Okay, so I know what to expect in the mail.
Sorry for making
I
your.
would not.
Whoa.
Oh,
I saw him dying in the background.
that's the new cover, I guess.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Completely different than the first one.
Yeah, so much different. I like it better just because I'm not a big fan of actual people on covers. So it's like, anytime you take a real human off the cover, I'm in. Like, it's like,
I don't know. It depends on the book.
It depends on the book or the cover, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's very few exceptions, and I can't even think of one. But
the Kristen Simmons series, book 3 is Payback. Deceivers. I like it with the real people on the cover.
I'm gonna look.
I don't like those covers at all.
Is Nikki? Yeah. Check your phone, Nikki. According to Sterling,
I gotta go get it.
She's got to go get it.
I want to see your reaction.
He wants to see your reaction. I'm scared.
Oh, it's one shot.
Oh. I am scared. I am scared now. He said it's the one he just showed me.
Oh God.
I like the real people on the Deceivers.
So you like this one, Clint?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I definitely, if I'm gonna read it, I would much prefer this one.
But that's the only one that has that cover. The rest have the other cover.
The real people?
Yeah.
Oh, so if you want to match, you gotta. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And okay, let me make it where Sterling can see Nikki's reaction.
Oh my God.
Is that where I went? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
That's what I'm gonna say about that.
He's like, why are you handing me that? I tried to hand him the thing so he could talk to you. He's like, I don't want to be on. No, don't put me on. But yeah, I also like some of the Mel romances that have real men on the cover.
Yeah, see, I like that one.
It's
like
the vibe of the book.
Or even the Hate series. It's the Hate series, right?
Yes,
I like the people. I was gonna say the humans. I like the humans on
I
the
will
cover.
state that in my wish list, the one that I just added all the Riley Hart stuff to, the backlist one, there was a cover that I'm like, do I really want this? And if I do get this, I cannot read this in public. Where is it? It's called Depth of Field. It's a last chance novel. It's book 1. And I'm over here like, I don't know if I can have that in public.
I don't know if you can.
Hold on, let me look it up. What's it called?
Oh,
Depth of Field by Riley Hart.
yeah, that's not a public public book.
But that is a book I want on my bookshelves, and that might be the one that I display.
But I mean, it is nice.
Even the sequel.
It is nice.
I know.
Though.
I mean, she has a couple that are kind of
The sequel
controversial.
is nice.
Yeah.
Hello.
I mean, she has a couple that are a little bit shifting gears, which is book 2 in the Crossroads. The way that they're embraced and like the nails in his back, and I'm just like, hi.
Or Fired Up. Hello.
Yes, Fired Up I want to read, but I don't know if I want to own yet.
Is it a standalone? Because that looks
No,
nice.
it's a series.
Or Broken Pieces.
She only wrote book 1 though, I think, in that one. Yeah, Broken Pieces, Full Circle, and Losing Control. That entire series is not for public.
Collide. Also that cover, not for public.
I mean,
Sunlight and
looks
Stardust.
like he's about to go somewhere. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like that. Yes, I would approve.
Can you post the reading schedule for CBC again in the group? Like I'm trying to scroll to find.
Go to the media.
I sent it to you personally.
Did you?
If you go to the media part of it too, like if you go into like click on the name of the group and go, it'll pop up all the stuff that's been sent in there, and it's relatively close to the top.
I'm going to just do a thing.
Are you in the CBC, Dana?
Yeah, I'm in the Instagram group.
All right, I'm just gonna send it.
Don't worry, I just sent it to her on Twitter.
Well, it's already sent.
Well, thanks, guys.
That works too. You got it in 2 different areas.
I'll never lose it now.
Well, I always have it because everybody always asks, so I just have it ready.
I do too.
And I'm smart and I wrote it down somewhere where I would remember.
Yeah, I have it written down there, and I have it written down in my planner.
Yeah, but if you write it down, and you're gonna have to like type it out to give it to people versus.
Also, Dana,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sending you also this wish list. I sent it to everybody else yesterday. This is my new one that I made that's off to the side from the other one.
Mm-hmm.
This is like if you want to help with collections.
Okay.
Because I know how people are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dana, you gotta send your Amazon wish list and your birthday in the private chat.
In the what?
Private chat.
Oh,
because I got everybody's.
No, private chat here.
Oh, just kidding.
Everybody's caught up. Or on Instagram, you can just DM me. But
Okay.
I got everybody else's all caught up yesterday, and I need yours.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, and me sending the wish list is not me telling people to buy me things. It's just I know how people are, so I'm like,
but
hey,
you already know.
here.
Like, I like to have people's wish list saved on my Amazon just to have. So
Yeah.
I'll send you mine, Nikki, but also send me yours.
All right.
Because it's one of those. I made it because now I'm wanting to collect certain authors. So I'm like, if people want to know what I need by those authors, this is that wish list. And as I get them in from other places, I will remove them. It's one that I made for Sterling as well, so that he would know.
I know. I
I'm
actually
only in
started
one group with
adding stuff
Melanie
the other
since
day.
it would be hard for me to keep up with all the groups. Girl, I'm in. We're not even going to discuss.
127 million.
Yeah, I'm not even going to even mention.
When in doubt, when I want to talk to one person, I can probably go to up to like 10 different chats and somehow find a way to talk to them.
Oh, that scared me. He got up really fast and that scared the fuck out of me. But yeah. Babe, I am gonna cook here in a minute.
He's not in the room.
I hear plates moving in the kitchen and I'm like, I am gonna be cooking here in a few.
It's kicking in. You gotta go make them something.
I was about to say, I was like, yep.
My cheese.
We're just waiting
Yep.
to hear back from Lance if he's coming over or not, so I know what to make. Because if Lance comes over, I need to make enough for everybody.
Mm.
Disgrace.
That was pitiful.
How is it pitiful?
Just the way you said it.
Fine. Disgrace. Is that better?
Yes.
Said how I said disgrace was pitiful. There's the saying that him and Caitlin have that seduction,
No
depression,
depression.
disgrace, or seduction, disgrace. Anytime you say something that ends with the ION, the way he says it, you have to say disgrace. You may have something coming from your wish list next week, but Dana.
Wait, stop it. Oh, my heart.
All the books to read, there's no way I can read them all. Girl, that is why CBC is one of the best groups. Yes, there are 2 books for every month. You get to pick and choose. Do you want to read one or both or neither? We are the most laid back book club. And that is because I don't think I know how to run a book club.
I think it's like I hate to say it, but I agree.
How they're saying, which one's Beth? Which one's Bethany? Because like I know
Bethany is L.
Okay, because like I
The
know
one y'all call Beth is Bethany.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's like I always call her Beth, but I was like, am I wrong right now? Thank you, Bethany.
I mean,
I always cause we call her Beth.
Huh?
He said because they decided that they were gonna call Bethany Lord Bethany and then Bethany Teal Beth. And I was like, but I think we always call Bethany Lord Beth, so it's gonna throw me off.
Okay, can we switch that, guys? Let's switch it so that nobody gets confused. Bethany L is now. I don't. Who?
I'm just
Put it this way, honestly. Yeah, call them whatever, and we'll eventually figure it out.
We'll know. We'll start responding.
And Drew, I don't know why you chose to do a Day of Fallen Night for March and April, and you only chose February for Priory of the Orange Tree.
It's Priory sitting over there, and I'm just like.
We unhauled Priory because I'm never probably going to get to it.
Oh man! Well, me
and I
Beth
unhauled
are gonna
it.
Read it eventually.
And I unhauled it right after Kaylani and Karina told me, or like right before they told me to read it.
Oh man!
It was already out of the house.
I've told myself that if I don't get this book read by the time all of like the library hold goes up and all of the renewals, I'm not going to read it.
Yes. Okay.
She was in an ad for Rihanna.
Sweet.
The Super Bowl.
That's awesome.
Fuck you and your judgment.
I'm not judging.
It's all that love.
I just shook my head. That's not me judging. Me judging would be me telling you to your face, I'm judging you. Sit on it and spin, honey.
That sounds fun. Just saying.
If you would like to join Amanda, you can always message me on. Woo! Can you not? You can always message me on Instagram and I will add you to the group and send you the lists. And if you are interested in any of the books, feel free to read any of them. And yeah. Priory is getting red. We're determined.
We are.
What's sad is I pre-ordered Priory of the Orange Tree because I saw everybody leaving BEA and BookCon with the ARC, and I had FOMO because people got stopped at the TA station because they couldn't take it on the plane because it was deemed a weapon. So people had to have it mailed home to them.
Oh my god.
See, I want to read it so bad, but I don't have it.
I was gonna say, I gotta get it.
Amanda,
convinced me.
Make sure you're sending it to Reads Readers 18. There's another Reads Readers already on Instagram. I think it was one that I tried to make and then it wouldn't let me back in it or something. So you have to do Reads Reader 18 or I don't see messages. Why are you choking back there?
For good reasons. So the chocolate icing on it.
Oh. Forgot you don't like chocolate because you're weird.
The choking on Betty was for a temperature.
How many times have I told you to make an OnlyFans?
How many times has you and Chelsea told me to make one?
Go make one, go have fun. And you can do your live shows there doing whatever, and I'll do my live shows at the same time.
In different rooms.
In different God, yeah, in different rooms.
The content doesn't mix.
I mean,
No.
half the time I think it could. Half the time.
Listen. Mix the content when you do read alouds. or some things. Okay?
You can just be our statue.
Oh my
live
god.
statue.
Oh my god. I can read out scenes in a book and him just acts them out.
Yes. Exclusive content.
Tell him to throw on a pair of underwear that he got, and then he can just act it out. At least so he's clothed for us. And then he can just act.
No, I meant for his OnlyFans. I could still read a scene on his OnlyFans.
Yeah.
And him act it out.
I mean, it'd be story time with Clinton Sterling.
It really would.
And you can act it out on whoever you want to. While I'm reading. And then I may join. I mean, he did mention he wants to get a full-length mirror in this bedroom now.
Oh.
He made a comment and I was like, so, have you read Featherbed yet?
For the ceiling?
No, he wants it on the closet door.
Oh.
And I was like, so, have you read Featherbed? Because if so, if we get a mirror, there is a scene that I need a cigarette for. And I don't smoke. And there is no penetration in that scene, but it's still one of the hottest scenes I can remember.
There is a scene from, I think it's Tools of Engagement from book 2 in the Hot and Hammered series by Tessa Bailey. First one.
Tools of Engagement is book 3.
What's book 2?
Book 2 is Love Her or Lose Her.
Oh, yeah, book 2. It's a kitchen scene and no penetration happens.
Oh my god, that's
hottest scenes I've ever read in a book. It was so nice. It was so nice.
But all I know is the scene in Featherbed involved the mirror because they got turned on by the looks on the other person's face.
Ooh.
And it was like a very intimate scene. And I just looked over at Sterling and be like, do you have a cigarette? When I read it, I was like, whew. Oh, I see you, Amanda. Yay, I accepted Amanda. You view profiles so I can follow you back. Oh God, what did you send me? Oh. I will go ahead and send you the lists, and then I'll add you to the group.
I mean, overall, Karina, it's not my favorite book, but that scene, if you just want to like find it and then listen to that scene, honestly, yeah.
Is this that Tessa Bailey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Fix
unhauled
Her Up
that
is
book
one of my
series.
favorite books of all time, but the rest of the series can get fucked. It was trash to me.
You said the first book was?
Yeah, the first book is my favorite.
Oh my
like
God,
one of
the
my
first
favorites.
book. Oh,
I'm pretty sure
but I
I read
love
that on my Kindle, and I distinctly remember Chelsea Darling Reeds being like absolutely obsessed with that book when
So
she
good.
used to be on book 2.
She is the reason why I read that book.
Is she?
And then she hated book 2, and I was like, but book 2
Yeah.
wasn't as bad as she made it seem. And then book 3, I was like, I preferred the love interest in book 3. I just didn't like the girl in book 3.
I didn't like both. I didn't like the last two, but Fix Her Up. I had pre-ordered it, not even hearing about it. I just was on Amazon and it popped up, and I was like, "Ooh, this cover is cute." Pre-ordered it, read it 5 times right after it got released. Obsessed. It's
Wow,
one of my
I love
favorite.
that.
I'm obsessed.
That's what I did with
Have
How to
Mm.
Hang a Witch. I read that 5
Love it.
times in a row because it came to me in the best moment because I was having a suicidal thoughts, and that book pulled me out of them.
Mhm.
And now to say that the author is one of my friends
That's awesome.
is like big for me. Granted, I talk to her husband more than I talk to her because she is so anti social media. And her husband just gives the best hugs in the world. And he kind of looks like Johnny Depp sometimes.
Oh.
Like a Native American version of Johnny Depp. It's okay, Bethany. It's okay.
That was like a knife to Nikki's heart just now.
But that's not the one. That's not the one that'll hurt her heart.
Nikki
If you
said,
say
and I
you
take
hated
that personally.
Heartless, if you said you hated Heartless by Marissa Meyer, then it might hurt her heart.
I have that on my shelf.
You haven't read it yet?
No.
I'll just hide. I haven't read it either.
Where do you find the group stuff? I sent you the lists of what books. Majority of them should be on KU.
So sorry. And you want to know what's funny? Is like Mel has told me to read it multiple times as well.
It's because of Mel that I
It's
read
my
it because
favorite.
she sent me a copy.
It's so good. It is literally I can see why people don't like it, but it is my absolute favorite book of all time. I have like 6 copies of it, and I hunted down and paid way too much money for the ARC that was physically signed by Marissa Meyer.
Oh, I love that for you.
I cried.
Now I have to read it for real.
Why?
But it's so good. I don't know. I love that so much. It's so good. I'll read it. I'll read it with you if you want to buddy read it. But
Yes. Let me know. Let me know when.
I'm down
So
with that.
Dana just needs to
Okay.
go through a Marissa Meyer year.
Honestly, yeah. I was about to
I
say,
mean, when you guys get
like
to
a read-along.
Gilded, when
yeah.
y'all get to like
Mhm.
Gilded, I'll join in because I own that.
I own
Okay.
that too.
I
Yeah,
DNF'd
let's
and
do a
unhauled
Marissa
Instant
Meyer.
Karma.
Like readathon all year.
Y'all should do that
We
next
should.
year after everybody gets done with Mass verse.
Oh.
Come back and then do a Meyer
Marissa Meyer?
verse.
Okay.
A Marissa verse.
Who's doing the mass verse? Who's doing that?
Hope. Do you know who's doing that? Are you involved in that?
Hope,
mostly
Corey.
Yeah, me, Corey, Tori, Karina, and Morgan.
Yeah.
All I have to
I
do is
think.
I need to read the Throne of Glass series. Like I've read the
Me
other
too.
2
That
series.
will be starting in
Late this summer.
August.
I think so.
Okay.
I think.
And then you're doing the Crescent City after that, right?
Yeah.
So they
Avatar started
until the end of spring.
What are you
The
saying?
beginning of spring for next year with
You muttered.
Sarah J. Maas.
They're doing that Sarah J. Maas till then.
Yeah, because they're doing ACOTAR series right now, and then in August, I think she said they're starting Throne of Glass, and then that's what 6, 7, 8 books, and then they're doing Crescent City. So it'll be okay, September, October, November, December, January, February, like April when you guys are done.
I have it. I have a screenshot somewhere in my phone.
So
for-
April is when y'all be done. So then
Yeah.
March of next year or May of next year, you start the Marissa Meyer along.
Oh my god, that's
I know
so
that
far
we
away.
I know that we mentioned Gilded, and I like just had a thing of I was like, wait, am I not on a like joining a book club for that for next month? And then I went through the messages. Yes, I am. Totally forgot that. Until we
Is
brought it
that
up.
gilded for Marissa Meyer or gilded by the other author?
By Marissa Meyer.
Okay,
I
because
have
it's the
gilded.
adult romance.
But I want to get through Renegades first. I'm going to do Renegades, I think. I'm going to start Renegades this month. I want to get through all 3 of them this month. Just binge it.
I need more in the Renegades world.
Yeah,
You have
if-
no fucking idea.
I was saying I might want to get on my Meyer train before next May.
That's a long time. I don't know if I
So
can wait that
long.
long.
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
got
that
so
is
many
kind of
books
a
on
long
my
way.
top that I need to get through.
Yeah.
So I want to get Renegades done. I have Wires and Nerves, the volume 1. And then I've got Gilded. So I want to read Gilded and read Cursed.
It's funny because I have all of Renegades, I have Heartless, and I have all the Lunar Chronicles.
Do you
You haven't
have-
read anything?
None. Well, I
Have
read
you-
Cinder. I read
Okay.
book 1.
How do you
have
like Cinder?
you?
I did like it. I did, but I just
The
got
series
caught
gets
up
better.
reading other things.
The
You
series
need
gets
wires.
better.
Do you have Wires and Nerve?
I have volume 1, not volume 2. Oh, her?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, what is it?
because you said you had all of Lunar
Wires and
Chronicles. So
Nerve?
do you have Wires and Nerve?
Oh, I
It's
don't
a
think
graphic
so.
novel.
It's a
filed-
graphic
Oh
novel.
no, I don't have that.
I don't.
Okay, because it's a spin-off. Like you have to read all of Lunar Chronicles before you can read it, but it's Aiko's story
Okay, so
I
I
need
don't
to read
have that.
those.
I have like I
and
guess
who
all of
she
That's
ends
fine.
up with.
You don't have to worry about getting it until after you do all of the Lunar Chronicles. And then,
Okay.
then you see Wires and Nerve.
I need to reread.
And
the
I
Lunar
still love the
Chronicles.
fact that my favorite book in the Lunar Chronicles is everybody's least favorite.
Cress?
No,
Oh,
Ferris.
I hate Cress. I love
Ferris.
Ferris.
Oh,
Ferris and Scarlet and Stars Above, my favorites. My favorites
Those-
of all ones.
Ferris is my favorite because I love an evil queen.
And they do
Retelling
very good.
about Lavana. It's Lavana's story, and it tells
it's
how
so
she
good.
became Lavana and how I fucking love her. She is a bitch that needs to be fucking punched, and I fucking love her.
She is.
Okay,
Now
well,
that-
Karina, send me a message of when we're starting Lunar Chronicles. Okay.
But yeah, Ferris is awesome. Stars Above is awesome. Scarlet's my absolute favorite. I hate Cress.
Let
But
me
it's a great
just
series
double check and
overall.
make sure.
It's a
I
great
have
series overall.
I just really, really hate Cinder.
Oh. Okay. I have Cinder, Starlit, Crest, Ferris, Winter, Stars Above.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You just once you get done with that, then you'll need Wires and Nerve Volume 1 and Volume 2.
Okay.
But I see your Renegade series up there too.
Yeah, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Yeah.
I saw it.
Here we are. Here we are.
Where's your Heartless? Where's my beautiful
And
Heartless?
Where is she?
Where's the queen?
I'm under pressure.
Under pressure.
Wait. Okay, don't take where it's at as my amount of excitement.
I won't
It's at
feel
the
bad.
it's at the bottom of the bottom shelf.
Bottom of the bottom. Holly.
But that is no indication of my excitement.
Okay. I
That's
won't
just
take
where
it
it
personally.
fits.
Huh?
I will not take it personally.
Yeah, it's where it fits.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't work for me either. That's the exact response I would have from being choked to death. No, it says, if you're getting choked to death, just stop struggling and act like you died. They normally stop once you stop struggling. But then someone reshared that and said, this won't work for me. I'm going to get hard, choke me, and I'm going to forget you trying to kill me. And I'm like, depends on how hard you choking. I love Scarlet. Scarlet was my second favorite.
Scarlet's. I feel like Scarlet's everyone's least favorite, and Cress is everyone's favorite, and mine is completely opposite. Scarlet is my favorite, and Cress is my least favorite.
Okay,
I cannot stand Cress or that guy who reminds me of Lockhart. I just can't. I want to punch him in the throat.
Thorn. I love Thorn.
I've never heard of him being compared to Lockhart.
I can't. I think.
Okay, my order goes Fairest, Scarlet, Stars Above, Winter, Cress, then Cinder. No, actually, it goes Wires and Nerves, and then Cinder because Cinder should be burned. But I don't like Cinder as a character. She should not be the main character. She's annoying.
My favorite.
I feel like Winter. If you look at I feel like if you look at the whole picture, I think Winter is really the true main character because she's the one who she's the one who, I feel like she's the main character really.
And you have to read Fairest before you can read Winter to understand the shit that happened to Winter.
And I didn't. I read it last.
I think I did too.
I read the first 4, and then I read Stars Above, and then I read Fairest. And I'm like,
but Fairest gives you so many details for Winter, and you want to hug Winter so much.
It's intense.
I'm excited for this.
It's good. It's
a really fun time. Read it now that we're talking about it.
Yeah.
But I want to own the books. I only own Winter because I was able to find a paperback for $2 that ended up being signed.
Ooh, nice.
Wow. I've been coming home and just opening it, being like, okay, yeah, it seems in good condition, and being like, wait, is that a signature?
Is that a John Hancock? For my queen bee.
Right. Okay. Oh, Karina asked when, huh?
All I said was, but continue.
Right. Welcome back, Beth.
Yes.
Beth.
Karina, do you want to start in April? Just because I go on a cruise in March. And so it's I don't know how much I can actually, being gone for a week.
Are you starting Lunar Chronicles?
Yes.
I think I'm going to reread it with you guys. So let me know.
Yay!
You know what? I might join that if that's okay.
Of course.
I just need to find.
I don't mind if you just want to add me to the group chat and I discuss.
Okay.
I have too much other shit that needs to be read. Also, Dana.
Yes.
When Witchathon is announced, you should just totally be team mine and Hope's team. Just
Chaotic Wilds.
Chaotic Wilds, the Hedge Witches, and just join us.
Okay. I'm excited. I don't even know what this is, and I'm excited.
I mean,
I watched it last
join us and not Morgan and Karina's team.
Well, I'm conflicted. I haven't officially decided which team I'm going to be on.
Karina's or you could join the Coven of the Night.
Ooh. Wait, when is this going to be announced so I can draw my battle lines?
We don't know yet.
Okay. I think April is when Sam said she wants everything wrapped up.
It'll be the whole month of May.
Okay.
This is why I think I need to be on the Coven of Night, because look at on my, I don't know if you can read it, but it says Mistress of the Night on my personal. So
but we have cooler prompts because me and Hope actually thought about things.
We have a book picked out. We're going to be making flower crowns and possibly doing a tea reading, but not actually reading.
We're going to have a reading sprint where we're all going to drink tea for some tea readings.
Okay.
But I connect more with the hedge witchery. That's what I connect more with.
Oh my god. We can have a whole, oh my god, I could pull out tarot cards and shit.
Oh my god, yes.
And I could read people.
And maybe I can, because I know I really want to try to get tarot cards. So beforehand, I can try to get them and just...
And we can read
we can
some
do it together.
people. Yes.
Yes. Fun. I might just be low-key part of everybody's team.
No.
I mean, there's a couple teams I'll tell you off camera not to join.
Okay.
Well,
that makes
one.
sense.
Well, one.
That makes sense. I
You know who?
I did hear about it last night, so I do know to steer clear from. I really just want to be on your two's teams, really. So I'm just gonna like split myself.
But I think we need to start wrapping up so that I can go cook
Do with
dinner.
your husband.
I promised Sterling I would be done by 6, and it's 7:14. So,
So no wonder he's being a pain in the ass.
in more ways than one. What read along? Oh, the Cinder and all of them doing Marissa Meyer. Ask the ladies.
I think we're
April.
decided on April.
And then I know Drew has starting in July. They'll be doing. I've dubbed it the 9th along because it makes
Ninth?
sense. No, they're doing Gideon the 9th.
Oh, fun. Okay.
And all of them, because all of them have like the 9th in it. So I'm the 9th along.
Okay.
I know it'd be Drew, Lori, and at least me. I don't remember who else is part of that. So good
Okay.
for you. I know it is, Karina.
But remember, we
you.
shouldn't do too much canvassing to gain too.
I know we
many
really
people.
shouldn't. We should
Because
make
we
other
lost
teams get
last
more
round.
people.
The thing
Because
is, it should be a requirement. Can you read a shit ton in the month? Okay, you can join our team. If you only read a couple books a month, go visit somebody else.
That is discrimination.
no,
and I file claim.
no, it's because last year.
I will co-sign your claim, Nikki.
Hold on, it's
Thank
because
you.
last
We'll
year
try to-
Alicia and them, they did so fucking well. Is because they read so many books because it's by page count.
Divided by.
Well, you guys
And
know
then
I do not
divided
have
by
books.
as many people that are on that team.
So we had like 14 or 15 people. I think we were the largest team, but we were last because there was like
If
so
someone
many
read 200 pages, divide that by 15. And that's how many pages
versus
actually count.
if somebody read 200 pages divided by 2 or 2 or 3, however many, it's like
Yeah.
Aw,
Well,
Amanda.
I knock out some books, so I feel confident.
So I'm
Last week was 19.
I think Hope and I were what was carrying our team. we were
literally,
trying.
I read almost over 9,000 pages.
I
in 1 month.
think I read 7,000 something pages that month.
So we read probably about, I think we had a total of like 30,000 something. So we pretty much carried half the team.
We did.
Dang.
I mean, for the
brutal.
next round, I'm planning on doing at the minimum a book a day.
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
You can though. I can.
And this
But
is
I'm
in
like-
May?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, us hedge witches. I already have a flower crown to wear. I just haven't worn it yet.
Is that one that Tracy sent you?
Mm-hmm. One of the two from Tracy. The other one I wear in my TBR videos.
I like that one a lot.
And then I need to buy fake flowers and stuff for May because we're gonna have a live show making flower crowns.
Yay!
And that was unfortunately that was my idea. Unfortunately, that was my idea, so I have to do it.
That's
I mean,
cutie.
we didn't say they had to be good.
I know. But I'm gonna thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Hope and Nikki and Dana,
Thanks
for
having
joining
me,
me
guys.
live. You are welcome anytime, Dana.
Thank you.
Hashtag Team
guys.
Chaos. Dana is an official member of Hashtag Team
Oh.
Chaos.
Well, I love
Sounds
this.
good.
Thank you, everybody, for joining in the comments. Bethany, Beth, Megan, Karina, Drew, Jeff. Who am I forgetting?
Amanda,
Amanda.
I'm trying to remember names.
For a little bit.
Amanda, who?
Tori stopped in for a little bit.
Yeah,
Karina.
Tori. I feel like I'm missing
Alicia,
someone.
Sam,
Oh yeah,
Reed,
Alicia, Sam, Reese.
Did you say
Everybody.
Megan?
Yes.
I think, yeah.
I came back just. Bye. So thank you everybody for joining, and we got some amazing reading done. I got 28% in a second book and finished a book, so that's good for me for this month. I have finished 2 books. That's all that matters.
Yes.
Are they part of the same series? Yes. Does it matter? No. No, I did not forget about you, Alicia. I was
I
sitting here
remember
trying.
delayed. We were delayed, Alicia.
We were delayed. I was like, I'm trying to list everybody that was here, and I'm like, I'm forgetting names. People help.
Help, please.
I'm not forgetting the people, but I'm forgetting who actually sat and talked. But thank you to all the 11 people that are still currently here. Y'all are effing amazing. If you like this video, hit that thumbs up. If you're new, hit that subscribe. Go subscribe to Hope at It
I'll be
Hopes
doing
Book.
more sprints tomorrow. Or
Go
Valentitties.
subscribe to Nikki's Bookish Coven, and then go subscribe to Dana's channel as well. When
Dana
I get
Ella. Yep.
Once I get a moment, I will add everybody in the description. Just someone remind me someday to do that, because I'm forgetful. But thank you guys. That's all I got for you kids. Remember, kids, always be fabulously yourself. Until next time, oh boy.
Bye.
And
Bye, guys.
in broadcast. In broadcast. In